Hello. Hey Shkirk, how you doing? Thank you for the 30 bits, that's much appreciated. Hey Bite, playing BL2 to get used to BL4 drop rates, the big brain play. Hey Kirk, how you doing? Hiya. Ultra brained. Hey Cassie, hello. You know, I'm looking at this cart. I love it, but I wasn't gonna play Maya this run. So, no cool on cart. Rip. How about me? I'm doing alright, thank you. Nasty headache though, which is quite annoying. Right, so the plan for this run is I'm gonna do 100% of everything, and I was just thinking of staying in normal mode for it. I'm probably gonna get quite over leveled by the end when I do the raids, but that should hopefully make it a little bit chill. And we'll see how it goes. The plan is to play Axton, just because I wanted to play Axton. Basically.
So, you want to hear another story, huh? One where the very fate of Pandora hangs...
Aren't they level 50? Only Terra.
I'm telling you anyway.
And maybe we can do it at level 30. Well, we'll reach 40 plus. So the resistances shouldn't be too terrible, and hopefully we've got enough damage.
They vanished into the wastelands, certain that the vault held no treasure at all. They were wrong. The vault's opening triggered the growth of iridium, a priceless alien element. Soon, the rare and valuable mineral emerged all across Pandora.
So we'll do Terra at the very, very end of the run as the final thing, and see how it goes. I reckon we can manage it. Like, B-Hawk online, level 40 odd, I think we'll be fine. Because we don't actually... Cause the thing about Borderlands 2 raids is they're not made very well, and you usually don't actually need half of your skill tree. So we'll just collect a couple of important bits and basically treat it like we're doing an OP 8 kill, but...
Some would call them adventurers, others call them fools, but I call them vault hunters.
I'm not sure if you can get Infection Cleaner in normal mode, because if so, that would make Hyperius and Vorak and whatnot very easy. Guessing do Magic Sorcery? Yes, and I'm really hoping we get an Ogre. Not that I'll be able to do much with it, because that'll be towards the end of the run, but, you know. Gonna Orc stack? No. Maybe if we need to for like some of the raids, but no. I don't like Orc stacking. It's funny, because I was the first person to make a video on that. Orc stacking. hate it. Hey Angelic, how you doing? Hiya, hiya. With her BL4 allows for good true melee builds, I wouldn't hold your breath. We have seen bayonets, I think. Rafa might be good with his sword action skill. See what the uptime on that action skill is. Hopefully it's good uptime. Got a call. It was a call from Flavio. Oh no.
It's cute that y'all think you're the heroes of this little adventure, but you're not. Welcome to Pandora, kiddos.
Make him green. Went straight out of Stalker. Only zone could make you insane enough to do 100% law run. What? Have any mods? I have BL2 fixed, but it's very limited. I have most of the stuff turned off. Things like sound fix, Iridium pickup. a couple of bug fixes, but I left a lot of the bugs in.
Great. Another dead Vault Hunter.
Area is called the Zone.
Jack's been busy. Wait a minute. You're not dead. Yes! Now I can get off this glacier. Claptrap, the metaphorical ship has finally come in. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a CL4P TP steward bot, but my friends call me Claptrap. Or they would if any of them were still alive, or had existed in the first place. Oh, I've got something for you. Here, take this echo communicator that I totally didn't loot from one of these corpses. It comes with a Class 12 heads-up display, complete with a mini-map. Now, go.
How do I handle the hundo? What do you mean?
Man, this is great! Now that I've met him... Vault Hunter, I can finally join the Resistance and Sanctuary, take vengeance against Jack for killing my product line, and repair my...
Just normal on DLC.
So I stopped thinking out loud! I wonder what it's like to have a belly button.
I'll explain everything soon, but know this. You're alive for a reason, and I am here to help you.
I feel so sluggish compared to Borderlands 3.
Without dying, we'll be handsome Jack. Down.
Oh, that slot speed's so slow. It's ethical.
Just a little added security. Gotta keep those bully mongs at bay, or they'll rip your eyes out. Sorry about the mess. Everything Jack killed, he dumps here. Bandits, Vault Hunters, Claptrap units. If I sound pleased about this, it's only because my programmers made this my default tone of voice. I'm actually quite impressed. Now, the creatures around here are dangerous. None more than this bully mong named Knuckle Tracker. Kills everyone I know. Anywho, I keep a pistol in the cabinet over there for emergencies. But in here, we should be quite safe.
Once upon a time, 4 Vault Hunters changed Pandora forever. But their time has passed.
Ah,
Thanks to
that cutscene didn't play. Reset? Oh no, we missed some lore.
Jack. Pandora needs a new hero. I know that hero is you.
Apart from the excruciating pain, this is great!
Oh, I need a read. We're doing a reading one. After handsome Jack left you for your dead and windshield waste, you escaped the cold and met a Claptrap steward bot, the last of his kind on Pandora. Shortly after you entered Claptrap's igloo, an enormous bullymong broke in and removed Claptrap's eye. Oh no! Claptrap needs your help to get it back. First things first though, you need a gun. Claptrap has asked you to get one from the cabinet. The handsome Jack left you for dead and windshield race. You escaped and met a robot. He has enlisted you as his minion. You are to help him kill Jack and save Pandora. Before you can do any of that, however, you will need to deal with a slightly more pressing matter. Claptrap's eye has been ripped out by a bullymong, and you must help him retrieve it.
Waiting
Lore.
for a mighty Vault Hunter to help me reach Sanctuary. I will be your wise leader, and you shall be my fearsome minion.
It's been a while since I've actually read any of these, and I haven't read them all. I've got a feeling they're not going to be anywhere near as good as Borderlands 1's mission dialogue. Because as the games went on and they had voice acting, it just kind of became redundant and just gives you kind of nothing info and just kind of
I bet you will find my eye in frostbite criminal.
provides no insight. So I'm hoping it's still got some funny stuff, but I've got a feeling it won't.
Stick close to the robot. He will help you get off this glacier and into the city of Sanctuary. That is the only place you will be safe.
Second minion, protect me, Squire!
Let's go! If we don't get my eye back, we'll never get to Sanctuary!
That was cool.
You'll need that funny little robot's help to reach Sanctuary, the last bastion of the resistance against Jack, and the only place you'll be truly safe. Get to Sanctuary.
What's that noise? Are you fighting?
Hey kiddo, Jack here, president of Hyperion. Let me explain how things work here. Vault Hunters show up, Vault Hunter looks for the new vault, Vault Hunter gets killed by me. You see the problem here? You're still alive. So if you could just do me a favor and off yourself, that'd be great. Thanks, Pumpkin.
Wow. Character telling me to kill myself? That's so toxic.
Oh, my eye just switched back on. I see a tough looking minion and an incredibly handsome robot, which means that whoever has my eye is very close. They're coming out of the wall, Sphincter. Woohoo! If you would, retrieve my eye for me. Oh, and I apologize for saying wall sphincters. I say that a lot when I'm frightened. Got my eye? Great! Now we just gotta find someone to put it back into me. But you're not sure you'd like to jam your fist into my skull. Optic surgery is best left to professionals. My pal Hammerlock in Liarsburg can fix me up. Allons see.
Hey, Dress Station, how you doing? Day going so far? Going alright, thank you. I took my old Xbox apart today.
Liarsburg's on the other side of this Hyperion barge. What say we cut through it, chum?
Made sure it could keep working.
Ha! This door's Hyperion tech. Child's play. And open!
Intruders detected. Locking door.
Did it malfunction? No, but on the old Xboxes, there was an issue with the clock capacitor leaking, and it would leak over the motherboard and just take out the entire Xbox. So somebody who I work with who told me about that.
Of being an artificial intelligence
Help me take it apart and take the clock capacitor out.
on this planet. It's a long way to Sanctuary. Please take whatever you need for the journey ahead.
Before it became a problem.
Let me know when you're ready to go meet with Sir Hammerlock.
Local Dragon's dead, and you got Claptrap's eye back. Now you just need to find someone to reinstall it for him. That happens to be that one Sir Hammerlock, who currently resides in Liarsburg.
Just follow the soothing sound of a keep your wits about you, minion. This glacier's run by a bandit named Captain Flint. The jerk kept me as his torture plaything for a few months. We played games.
It's double Jacobs. It is.
And don't get dunked into the pool of
Triple, I guess.
I was really good at the first one.
Attention, people of Pandora. Handsome Jack here, offering $1 million to whoever...
Different generation. No, this is old original Xbox. This isn't 360, which I believe did still. It could still like Red Ring, but it wasn't famous for that. Not like the 360. I'm talking the original like 2001, 2002. Cheating and not even half an hour in. on the later models of those Xboxes, they did move the capacitor, and so it was less of an issue. But on the early ones, it's just like a thing that happens.
Spectacular! First Captain Flint's bandits attack, then Claptrap shows up.
Whilst we were in it, we cleaned it out.
Horrifyingly cruel to puppies and a...
Put some new thermal paste on.
Could you kill Flint's men for me?
Cool story, bro.
Got a proposition for you, Vault Hunter. You give up, we'll just shoot you in the head. It'll be quick, clean. Oh no!
I can take you all!
Damn it! This ain't over.
Can we Jet Set Radio Future Go game? Nice. I've been playing PGR2 on mine.
To save your town, you want to do your bestie Claptrap a favor and repair my eye?
Yeah, it was my first console.
Dead now, aren't I?
Fucking beast of a machine.
Claptrap's sight. First, I shall shut off the electrical fence for you. Please stay back, Vault Hunter. Let Claptrap go first.
I knew Hammerlock would come around eventually. Me and him are like two peas in a pod. Two bullets in a mag. Two cannibal midgets in a fat guy's ribcage.
Apologies, but when Claptrap speaks, I feel my brain cells committing suicide one by one. I shall be out directly.
A pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock. At your service. I came out here to research the bully mons for my almanac, but Captain Flint's men trapped me on this glacier. Many thanks for disposing of them, by the way. To survive a direct run into Handsome Jack and defeat Captain Flint's bandits.
Is the Amara run dead? The Amara run was completed.
What I hear, the Crimson Raiders there could use somebody like you.
Now, if you could hand me the robot's eye, please.
We did the final episode of that on Sunday? Saturday? It was the last stream I did before this one. If you want to go back and watch that final part, it gets very tense.
That should do it.
I am alive!
Oh dear, he's talking again.
Minion! Now I've got my eyesight back, and you're far uglier than I remembered. Time to join up with the Crimson Raiders and Sanctuary. This glacier's full of nothing but murderers or jerkbags, like that Hammerlock dude.
I'm standing right here, dude. Now that Liarsburg is cleared, I might as well turn on the main power. This town's full of things that may be of use to a go-getting slayer of men like yourself.
Minion, roll out!
I see our fearless leader Jack is looking for you. Charming fellow, isn't he? Spouts drivel about bringing peace to the frontier, then shoots unarmed men, women, and children like it was going out of style. Ah, I'm spouting exposition again, aren't I? Apologies! Ah, there you are. Come on, work, curse you! Ah, fecal matter. The bounty ball's broken. Though Captain Flint killed everyone in Liarsburg, I see no reason that wild bullymong should
Lollygag about the place, disrespecting the memories of the former townsfolk. If you could clear the town of them, that would be most gentlemanly.
The objectives on your HUD pertain to an active mission. You can change your active mission by using the mission log in your echo device.
That's one area free of bullymongs. This would be an even greater achievement if anyone in Liarsburg was still alive to celebrate your victory, but still, well done.
God, level 3 and I don't even have a skill point yet.
Most efficacious. Bullymongs will think twice about raiding peaceful cities in the future.
So ethical, feel strong man. It seems like we get a skill point straight from level 2 in Borderlands 4.
Please make Captain Flint's death as prolonged as possible, would you? Quite the douche he is. If you're to survive out here for any length of time, you'll need a better shield. I humbly suggest paying a visit to the old Crimson Raider safe house. You'll need to take the elevator up there.
Wes and I had a gentleman's agreement in the past. I give him the loot from the bodies Jack ditches in the glacier. He promises not to torture me for hours at a time.
One challenge down.
But anyway, but that ends our day. We're gonna take him out, steal my ship back, and steal the sanctuary. Let's go this way.
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault Hunter. My first mate, Boom Boom, is gonna kill you. Jack's gonna pay us, and I'm gonna play hopscotch in your chest cavity.
Now be careful taking down Boom Boom. He's one of the Ripper clan, as in Flash Ripper.
Oh, how did
And before Kablasta drop, that'd be very nice.
you been, buddy? We haven't really talked
Not that we like have the skill points to leverage that on Axton, but you know, it'd be cool.
Dennis will get you first.
Boss stagger mechanic? Just more boss mechanics in general. Would be nice.
Because I'm rich. So, you know, that's cool. Goodbye.
And not like it was a Borderlands 3 run I did, and I think I got a legendary at the earliest possible time a legendary can drop in that game. And it was like 12 minutes in.
Challenging.
Minion, what have you done?
No hit run over, took damage. Rip.
Lives and families and... totally kidding. Screw those guys.
We've hijacked the train that runs through the dust. If all goes well, we should get to Sanctuary in a day's time. Hyperion hasn't diverted any troops from New Haven to pursue us, and a sandstorm has devoured their nearest frontier town. We just... Oh! Damn it! Everyone, get away from the windows!
You discovered one of Helena Pierce's audio logs. She was a lieutenant in the Crimson Raiders, the anti-Hyperion resistance. I'd be very interested to know what became of her. If you could find the rest of those audio logs, I would be more than happy to pay you for them. Of course, I forgot. The safe house power box stopped working after Claptrap attempted to integrate with it.
What a kidder. Just get a new fuse for the elevator and ignore what he said about that power box.
Hey Casper, how you doing? Hello, hello. Washed already, I know. Just straight embarrassing. Oops.
Stunning repulsed. Now collect the fur. In addition to making that sample will do admirably. Find me a few more, if you please.
Ooh, are you collecting Borderlands fur? I love that stuff. It's soft, warm, and really good at absorbing robot tears. Once you're done collecting all the fur, why don't you bring it to me instead of Hammerlock?
I overheard Claptrap asking you for the bullymong fur you're collecting. As I fear he would do something irredeemably stupid with it, like make a mohawk out of it or something. But this isn't the deal. If you bring me the fur, I shall give you one of my finest sniper rifles.
So, Hammerlock wants to give you a sniper rifle. I laugh at his offer. Ha! If you bring me the fur, I'll give you...
Wonderful, you've gotten all the fur I need. Bring it to me and my sniper rifle shall be yours.
Screw that noise! Bring me the fur, and I'll give you a shotgun!
What's a lore run? It's a run where you basically just do 100% of like everything and pick up all the story bits. So we'll do all missions, we'll read all the text for the missions, we'll get all the echoes and whatnot. But involve doing 100% of content within Borderlands 2 and all its DLCs. Went down, no fight for life challenge over. Fucking rip. Delete character, start again.
Got the elevator working, have you? Great. Now simply ascend to the safe
Yeah, the
house.
run is over.
This used to be a sizable hub for the resistance until everyone heard the Hyperion army approaching and fled to Sanctuary.
Get your health and shields right here.
Well done. Now, if you could return to Liarsburg, we could see about getting you off this frigid glacier.
Not being able to exit my inventory with the same button I used to enter it is very annoying.
Doctor says portable clinic. What can I do?
Which PL game would you say is the worst overall legendaries?
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Worst in like what metric?
Nothing like a good sale. I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough.
Probably the pre-sequel? But like, if we're talking about like just out of interest level, like how interesting they are, probably BL1.
A trillion thanks for...
You got a new shield! If it works, your life in Pandora will be much easier. If it doesn't work, then you'll find out really quick.
I'm referring to myself, of course.
The fur has been delivered, and you received a new weapon. A good day for everyone, except the bullymongs. But screw those guys. Good lord. That is terrible. She put it back.
Vault hunters are of considerable interest.
That is truly gross.
One day, hunting the Vault Hunters, I shall call it, by Sir Hammerlock. And beneath that will be an image of you and I high-fiving...
Sorry for asking else of Lauren, and like all the story stuff. So we'll do all missions, we'll read all the text dialogue, get all the echoes, Should have taken Claptrap's offer. See, Claptrap would have given me a Hulk.
Would you like to do battle with a midget?
That's level 5. Door.
Back on a bullymong? The answer is yes. Please proceed to the southern shelf and defeat Mitch.
Wrong for me. If the answer is no, you are sad, and I have no desire to speak with you further.
You want to use this as a door holder? I'm gonna get GTA 6 before Lazy gets a new chair or oils it up. Challenge complete! What's my badass rank in this game? Is it like 617? I feel like as soon as this hit 500,000, it just kind of stopped incrementing. Apart from in any other game. Yeah, Tootsie, but that's just kind of BL1 guns feeling the best full stop. Because that's not unique to the legendaries. That's just normal BL1 weaponry. But yeah, I totally get what you're saying. Dang. Didn't even get a skill point, just got a stupid turret. I'm burning. Yep, I'm getting BL2! Sir? This gun's not even that stable. I'm still getting a skill point for level 2 and not having to use it to unlock action skill, maybe with the smallest but best changes are made. Yeah, I wonder when we unlock our action skills. If we'll unlock our action skills at like level 1 or at level 2 as well.
Full story, bro.
Second action skill unlock at a later level. I think you'll get all three at the start because it's gone back to the normal skill tree system.
Grind 'em up!
What an unlikely symbiotic relationship. Two deadly creatures cooperating to survive this harsh environment. Also, the midget looks like a little human backpack, and that's funny.
You're so dumb.
I'm so dumb. Sir, you're the one who just decided to walk away.
Fantastic. Yes. Shoot there.
I've made a friend.
Satisfy me. Treat time already. Fantastic.
You die.
How are you? Dying time. Prepare for die.
Betrayed!
Wonderful!
Is this part of the lore?
To my studies on bullymong social structures. Return to the bounty board at your earliest convenience.
Welcome to my humble shop. 2 words, my friend. No refund.
Challenge complete.
It is a part of the lore. It will be on the test. Marking for trash doesn't really feel worth it in this game.
Axton, the rest of the battalion ships out to Themis tomorrow, and I don't want you with us. Not as a soldier, and not as a husband.
What? What the hell, Sarah?
Remember Hestius? Instead of protecting the dignitary assigned to your command, you put a tracker on him, gave him to the enemy, tracked them back to their base, and blew it up, with the dignitary still inside.
Yeah, which was awesome. You can't pretend that wasn't awesome.
Demophon, Thrace, Tantalus, you consistently prioritize personal glory over following orders. I don't need a soldier like that.
So what now? You're gonna turn me over to the firing squad? Unless they've changed the rules on me, I'm pretty sure Semper Fi means forever.
You are correct. At 0900 tomorrow, the MPs will escort you to the brig where you will await your execution. As your commanding officer, I cannot officially suggest you go AWOL tonight and try your luck on the border planets.
Too bad. That would have been good advice. What's this?
My wedding ring. You can keep it. I never liked diamonds.
Ouch. High quality, low prices, and no questions asked. Remember, we're always open.
That's a hell of a way to handle a divorce. Just ouch.
Meet my lady friend. Radical.
Axon was cheating on her with the turret anyway. Yeah, probably. I can redeem a token. Honestly, actually, like 4% gun damage probably doesn't even give me a bigger damage number. And the reload speed probably do more. But again, I'll just drop reload, so like... Hell yeah, inconsequential skill points that don't feel like they're doing anything! Size doesn't matter, except when it does, which is always. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya.
To my humble shop. Good luck. A fantastic day for capitalism.
Man wants power in Liarsburg. Yeah, this is the power fantasy video game. I want to feel like I'm strong.
Hey everybody, how are you? Jack here.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, what was your name?
Pierce.
Well, Miss Pierce, and please don't tell me it's Mrs. Pierce and break my heart. This string doesn't belong to you, so why don't you turn around and face me, Pumpkin?
This train was commandeered legally under the...
Holy nutballs! What happened to your freaking face?
Ghost Farm Savage Lee for an hour? No. I will kill Lee once.
Okay, how about this? Lady, I don't even know what to call you. You tell me why you look like you headbutted a belt sander, and I'll let all of you go right now.
My husband gave me a skag pearl ring. The pearl released hunger-inducing pheromones.
Oh, you know what? I am so sorry. I just, forgive me. Where's your husband now?
He's dead.
That is a heartbreaker. But you got something in common with him now, at least.
Very nearly see Boom Boom from here. I wonder if you... Yeah, we can. I wonder if you had somebody there to spawn them, you could make this shot.
Oh, holy crap! Did you see your head? It was like... Oh my god! Wilhelm, kill these savages. You understood! Handsome Jack killed her, did he? Shame. A real shame.
Please return the echoes to me whenever you are capable of doing so.
Helena Pierce, never reach Sanctuary. Thank you, mission. Mission summary.
That's that.
Very insightful.
High quality, low price, and no questions asked.
I'm racking my brain trying to think of a name for that diamond pony I bought. I was gonna call it Piss for Brains in honor of you, but that just feels immature. Hey, maybe Butt Stallion? Nah, that's even worse. I'll tell you what, I'll give it some more thought.
That's right, start running!
Yeah!
So no raid bosses this run. The raid bosses plan to be completed. I don't know how viable beating them will be. Like, I don't know how a normal run of dragons will go, but on Axton, but you know, I'll give it a go.
Horse I've been telling you about. These are sculptures.
Hey Tickle Giggle, how you doing?
The living horse they actually have to be made of. Actually, I'll go get it.
Skyrocket feels like cheating. I really kind of don't want to use it.
There you go. Blood Stallion. Say
But it's also just like so good.
Blood Stallion says hello.
It's Boo Boo!
It really is so bad. It's just cheating.
I'm ready to blow!
This sniper is so bad.
He sure says boo a lot. Looks like he dropped a grenade on. Be sure to
Damn, I didn't bribe Brandy enough. Oh, this is a Jake. I thought it was a Vladov with 27 damage. It was a fucking Jacobs.
minion! Arriba, arriba! Ragged, fragged, lock, gate.
Ooh, idea! Minion, get on that cannon. Just blast this gate down, but don't do it until I'm out of the way. Understand? If you shot the...
Viable Vladov guns? Wild, I know, but yes. Vladov pistols in Borderlands 2 are actually, like, okay. Oh yeah, enemies don't stagger on first melee in this game. Sir? Sir, out of the gun turret. And he's just teabagging.
So, I might have tried to stage a mutiny on Captain Flint's ship before the flash freeze, which explains why his men are currently beating the crap out of me, right, guys? Shut up! Okay.
So, Claptrap's got a new friend, huh? I gotta say, I miss the little hunk of junk. The noises he made when we set him on fire brings a tear to my eye.
Just the missions or all the skins, bosses? No, just the missions and echoes. So that'll include all DLCs as well. And hopefully each of the raid bosses.
Asking if anyone's seen my Claptrap unit. Little bastard escaped a few months back.
Jacob shotty? That's terrible. 4-second reload speed on both of these guns. That is so depressing.
Don't worry, Shotty. I'm fine.
Please insert any donated organs into the receptacle below. Stay alive.
Got a proposition for you two. You and Clappy be our personal torture buddies for life, and we won't kill you. Think it over. Take your time.
Ow! Guys, you don't have to beat me up. We can talk this through.
Second split. My new minion's a bona fide badass.
Alright, because my guns both feel terrible, please give me something just. Never mind.
Wasn't so hard.
This was the problem with the Borderlands 2 part system. Is if you got a gun without a matching grip, it just felt like ass to use. Because you spent all of your time reloading.
Stairs? I can't climb stairs.
Let's find another way up. Oh, a crane! Find the controls.
I'll wait here.
Thankfully, this Jacob sniper is not like that.
Welcome, customer.
It's our new torture dolls, boys. Let's turn up the heat. Ricky needs a turret, huh?
You're the most fearsome warrior this glacier has ever seen, pal.
No Thunderball Fist. Just a tinderbox.
All right, now we've just got to get to my ship. There she is, me mighty vessel. Lower her into the water, you salty dog. And now let us set sail.
Ah, I've got to read the thing. Now that his minion, that's you, is well armed and roaring for a fight, Claptrap feels it's time for you and him to head to Sanctuary. The last free town on Pandora. Captain Flint, abandoned leader, held the keys to Claptrap's ship until you killed the hell out of him. Now that you've got the keys, you and Claptrap can sail to Sanctuary and join the Resistance. You'll find safety, comfort, and at least a few people whose primary mode of communication isn't delivered through the barrel of a gun. Well, that's boring. I mean, we talk to everybody pointing a gun at them. We don't know how to lower our weapon in social situations. We just point guns at people.
Pandora is a violent and dangerous place. Sanctuary is slightly less so. You need a car to reach the city gate. Get to the catcher ride. This machine will... Damn it. Oh, sorry. Darn it. A man named Scooter controls these catch-a-ride machines. He may be short a few chromosomes, but he's a savant when it comes to vehicles. He's station to prevent the bandits from using it, but I'm reading an inactive Hyperion bot in the Bloodshot camp. If you can attach its interface adapter to the catch-a-ride, I can hack the machine and get you a car. Just attach the adapter onto the catch-a-ride, and I'll get you a free car. Executing phase shift. Wait a moment while I hack the catch-a-ride.
Authorized user is Captain. Enjoy the ride, and there's a pimento taco in the glove box.
Cool. Try requesting another car.
Ha! Thanks for using Scooter's catch a ride.
Real charmer, that one. You should now be able to
Nice.
get the car from any catch-a-ride station. Now use one to jump that gap.
How long have I been playing Borderlands 2? I first played it when it came out.
Great. Now head to Sanctuary and find Roland. He'll want to meet the Vault Hunter who's...
This guy tries IRL and, well, thankfully, IRL, I don't have a vehicle with like 10 years of turbo lag and is operated through a fucking mouse.
Unburdened with things like intelligence, culture, morality, honor, ambition, good looks.
Hell yeah, skirt.
But I
I have about 5,000 hours in this game.
almost forgot to mention dignity. Easy, Black Stallion. Easy.
From the hands of men adventurers.
sanctuary, you bloodshot skaglicks. Hold up, you're a vault hunter. Just a sec. Roland wanted to talk to you. Let me echo him. Oh, so you're the one I've been hearing all this radio chatter about. Name's Roland. I used to be a vault hunter like you, until I formed the Crimson Raiders. We'll catch up when I get back to Sanctuary. For now, I need your help. My men tell me Corporal Reese hasn't returned the power core that we need to keep the city's shields running. Bring Reese back to Sanctuary, and you'll have earned your place in the Raiders.
Roland's contact.
Reese is in trouble?
It's not very law run of me to skip all that dialogue. Oh no. Law run Pebbles is to do like all the missions, read all of the text, get all of the echoes.
Goddamn bloodshots, there's too many of them. If anyone can hear me, I need help! You skag bait grinder!
Hey, stupid internet guy. Thank you so much for the sub. That's much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Is this another friend? No, this one's not as friendly.
One of those psychos ran off with the power core. Without it, Sanctuary will be defenseless. Get that core back to Sanctuary. I'm just gonna take a nap. Wake me up when I'm not on Pandora anymore.
Do a challenge run? Sometimes. Build crafting is where I get the most of my fun out of these games.
Kill some bandits for Reese.
Making, optimizing builds, speedrunning endgame content like raids and arenas and whatnot.
Search the area marked by the big-ass green circle on your minimap. Your objective is somewhere in that area.
That's the power core. Great. Jack won't destroy Sanctuary today, at least. We'll get back to the city. We'll meet up once I get there. Welcome to the Crimson Raiders. Oh, damn it. I'm being attacked. I'll see you.
One life over, oh no! The Melibare vid was great, Psycho got outplayed. That Psycho kill just threw me off so much. I was like, wait, you could do this?
Roland, is that you? Oh, it's the Vault Hunter. Get it quick. Roland's Echo communicator went dead. We need your help. Made it to Banditville, huh? Well done. It'll be nice to see a friendly face when I'm burning that place to the ground. Oh, you're the one Commander Roland was talking about. The one who faced Jack and lived.
Now, a lot of my endgame Borderlands 2 gameplay, Tickle, was... It helped when there was a active community. So a lot of my endgame stuff was in competition. I wasn't just speedrunning against my own times, I was trying to speedrun against other people's times. And that really gave a lot of hours and a lot of drive to put as many hours into this game as I did. Welcome to Sanctuary. Now, to find out, these bits of text are so boring compared to BL1. I get to choose a weapon that's just worse than mine, or an assault rifle with a 4.2 second reload speed. I don't want to wait until my 30th birthday to reload my gun.
Missing, we really need your help. Talk to Private Jessup at the gate. Jessup, stand up straight. We got a Vault Hunter headed your way.
Let me get the gate.
Started doing that early in BL4's life cycle. like time trial stuff. It was very early in BL2's life cycle when time trials was online. That time trials is something that I want to launch within the first month of Borderlands 4. So if you are interested in helping with that, do send the DM.
Go meet with the town mechanic.
Crap. I mean, darn. Roland needs your help. Without you, the
Of course, we still need to find out more about the game and what it has that can be timed. So there is actually, like, some substance there.
Crap, is you Hyperion? I heard all of you were robots and you eat metal out the garbage and stuff. Knew you wired death machines would come for me once Roland was missing. Now if you're here to kill me, you should probably know. You'll never take me alive, you robotic son of a bitch!
The vaults are promising, but they are in story, so we'll have to see how they pan out.
Upside down from a telephone. Now you gonna help us out with this Roland situation? I heard them Crimson Raider dudes talking about it. Roland told me if you ever disappeared, I was supposed to initiate Plan B, or as I like to call it, turn this into a floating ass fortress of airborne awesomeness. Haha. B. I got some fuel cells around here. You'll need those. Oh, and you'll need this iridium here too. Well, let's head to the center of town and plug those 2 fuel cells into the ignition primers. You're gonna need a third, which is why I gave you that here red rock. You can buy the last cell from Earl's Black Market. Careful though, Earl's crazy. He ate one of my cars once. Yeah, the whole car. Just like with a fork.
Bandits of Sanctuary. I hear a new vault on.
Roland said we got...
Don't worry. Nobody's gonna turn you in. You're our only hope of stopping Jack.
If Hyperion invades the city, I'm gonna be the first to get shot.
What you want? Just buy something and I'll toss in this crap fuel cell. Just touching it made 2 of my fingers rot off.
I only accept iridium. Cash is for clowns, boy.
We got a new issue of This Just In. Hear all about the brave Vault Hunters and their quest to take down Handsome Jack. Thanks.
And now for the latest edition of This Just In with Hunter Hellquist. This is Hunter Hellquist of Hyperion Truth Broadcasting. The bandit city of Sanctuary has been all but destroyed by internal struggle and the might of Hyperion's noble forces. Handsome Jack's heartfelt pleas to the bandit population have done nothing to stem the tide of death, murder, and corruption that tears Sanctuary down from within. With any luck, the last bastion of bandit resistance will be but cinders and rubble before the year is out.
Hey, thanks for grabbing all that stuff for me. 3rd-degree burns are best taken in shifts. Now, to see the fruits of your loins, this city's gonna fly!
I'm always happy to take your money.
Or not. Damn. Well, now we really gotta find Roland. You know what? Maybe get to Roland's place. I think he might have left a message there for you.
Vault Hunter, what's up?
Hey, soldier. You hearing this? I'm in trouble. Right now, you're the only thing standing between this city, hell, the whole planet, and Handsome Jack's army. I left info about my whereabouts in my safe. You can use it to store anything you need. This is your home now. Good luck. This is the Firehawk. Come to Frostburn Canyon or people will die.
The Firehawk? You mean the mass murderer and bounty hunter? Oh, crap! If the Firehawk's got him, Roland's in deep! You gotta get to Frostburn Canyon and rescue his ass!
Are we speedrunning? No.
The Firehawk, he's in danger. You're the only one who can stop Jack, but Roland is the man with the plan, so to speak. He knows the best way to strike at Hyperion.
thee.
If you're willing to jump through a few hundred hoops, Claptrap has a surprise for you.
Minion, over here. Your master commands you. You helped me reach Sanctuary, Minion, and for that, you deserve a reward. I have a secret stash hidden very, very far away from where I currently
Who's
am.
Earl?
In order to
Question
find
mark.
You will have to perform a series of devious challenges. First, collect a few brown rocks for me. Then, defeat a badass skag. Then, pilfer the lost staff of Mount Schuler. Then, you shall bring me...
Earl will always be in Borderlands because he's played by Randy.
You shall dance for my enjoyment! Oh, crap! It, looks like the hiding space for my super secret stash just fell apart, leaving it completely exposed. So, congratulations! You successfully subverted my meticulously planned challenges. Why don't you go check out the stash?
Claptrap's incompetence has granted you access to his secret stash considerably earlier than expected.
Even though
Hype for Borderlands 4? Hell yes.
I've decided to let
I
you
need
use
it.
that stash to share weapons between my minions. Specifically the ones that you control. Look, it's for twinking items between your characters.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
I'm starving.
I'm starving! I want to eat your babies! Son, this might sting a bit. You need cash? I need things I don't want to talk. Hey, Roland's boys caught this Hyperion jerkbag trying to sneak into the city. Looks like they messed up his lungs. Did surgery bad. Get over here. You're gonna be my operating assistant.
Good.
All right. Small incision just below his sternum, but be careful. We don't want to nick the coronary artery.
I use boot.
Close enough. An iridium shard. Oh, for how many times I tell you idiots, you can't get slag powers by swallowing this stuff. Well, that shard ain't no good in the black market. It didn't refine yet. You could probably take it to that Tannis lady on the other side of town. She's real into that iridium stuff when she ain't acting all hoity-toity because she's got a real doctorate. Oh, and let me know if you're looking for work. I got stuff needs doing. God as my witness. One day I will find a usable spleen.
I miss Zed. I'm really hope Borderlands 4's got Zed. Zed's great.
As I've said, Roland, now that Jack has the vault key, it is only a matter of time until he opens the vault. Also, I require a new ventilator. This lab smells of bacon. Bacon is for sycophants and products of incest.
There seems to be a lot of hype for Borderlands 4.
After hours of scientific insanity you could only imagine in your dreams or in my bed standing over, I have deduced that Jack, the vault key, and the iridium are all connected on a deeper level.
You found an iridium shard. Perhaps Patricia Tannis, a socially maladjusted archaeologist, may have a use for this item.
Come on back whenever you need some healing. As long as you ain't scared of a little tetanus anyways.
Tetanus. Come back for this.
Hope you've had your shots. Set out.
Could I have this? This gun doesn't seem to work.
I don't know. Looks like it works to me. I've got an opportunity for you. Hey, Vault! If If you're gonna be a part of the Crimson Raiders, you better know how to use elemental weapons, don't you think? I've just got a crate of spanking new Maliwan elemental weapons. Wanna help me test them out? I'll see you in the firing range. Let's try out the fire weapon first, huh? Fire now. Burn that Imperialism. These take that, Jack Lover.
How shocking.
Armored targets like these damn things. Now let's fry up Albany's lab. Should be easy enough to finish off. Switch to another weapon and hit him again. Great! The weapons work, and you're ready to take on Handsome Jack. Now, let's talk about your payment. If you want to purchase any elemental weapons like these, you could always buy some from your friendly neighborhood arms dealer.
Guns, glorious guns. I've always got new stock. Check back later. Thanks for tell your friend.
Need Echo Cast back? I know. I've got a feeling it won't be a thing in BL form. Which is a huge shame.
No new jobs. Shame.
Huh, sick.
Greetings. Do you feel you have two
Bullymon sounds kind of silly.
Bullymon? Rubbish name, isn't it? I'd like a better one before my almanac.
Serve some bullymon bone piles, will you? I learned something about their diets and come up with a catchier name for the beasts. This is a recorded message to any Crimson Raiders in the area. Sanctuary has been targeted by 4 Hyperion spies masquerading as bandits. They're hiding out in Three Horns. Find them, kill them, and see if you can figure out why they're here.
Looking for work? You know what can make a bullet hole that ain't a bullet? Because I friggin' don't. I've been seeing some confusing
It's coming from Three Horns. Head down there and find out what kind of weapon's causing them. An old rival of mine named Doc Mercy's using it. And don't let that name fool you. Unlike me, he's more interested in creating wounds and patching them up. Also, unlike me, he actually has a medical license.
Do you think Zed keeps track of everybody on Pandora who has a medical license?
Hey, Roland, Handsome Jack here, remember me? My men kicked your bandit asses out of New Haven and killed your little pal Lilith. Ringing any bells? Anyway, I hear you and the rest of your little buddies have relocated to Sanctuary. Just wanted to congratulate you. You've successfully delayed your death by a few months. I'm gonna be real busy mining iridium to charge that vault key I stole from your buddy Tanis, so you guys are gonna be low on my priority list for a while, so ciao. This is a message to any Crimson Lance left on Pandora. General Knox is dead, and knowing the Lance, they'll more likely cut their losses and leave you here than send an extraction ship. So unless you want to starve to death out there, you got 2 options. 1, you become bandits. 2, you join me in protecting the people of Sanctuary. I can offer you food, shelter, and the chance to fight for something real, something meaningful. A chance I know the Atlas Corporation never gave you. Roland, out.
Do people not like BL3? BL3 was very successful. And it has routinely held more players than Borderlands 2 since it came out. Borderlands 3 is a fantastic game. It's got a lot more content than Borderlands 2 and a much more updated gameplay. It is very much a gameplay-oriented game. And it's bloody brilliant.
If you can hear this, and you're sane enough to understand what I'm saying, head to Sanctuary. I don't care what Jack has told you, or how well defended you think you are. The Hyperion army is coming to wipe you out. If you want to survive, you get a gun, you come to Sanctuary, and you join the Crimson Raiders. Lancemen, attention! I only have one question to ask of all of you. One question. Just a few years ago, we were enemies. enemies. But that time has passed. As glad as I am to see you all in Sanctuary, maybe that helps. Don't you come back? I know how bad things are out there. I know how Jack's army has swept across this planet like a sandstorm, ripping apart everything in its way. When I joined the Crimson Lance years ago, they told me I'd be fighting to protect those who couldn't protect themselves. But you all know as well as I do, that was a lie. But this fight against Hyperion, it isn't. If we don't band together, if we can't protect this city from Jack's army, then we're done for. I am Roland, and I only have one question to ask. Are you with me?
It's more of a story. Gameplay is a damn sight better than Borderlands 2 Slytherin, but like, kinda yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend that Borderlands 2 has a good story either. It's just got a better villain. But Borderlands 3 put a lot of extra resources into the gameplay. You have so much more playstyle variety. It's not just kind of like guns. You've got action skills, grenades, melee, ground slams, shield effects, drones, whatnot. Which you just didn't have in Borderlands 2. Pets, even. Borderlands 2, you couldn't really do a pet build. And you also had a lot bigger variety of endgame content to do. Borderlands 2, you've kind of got nothing. Even in base game, Borderlands 3 added in the events and the takedowns. Does running over a pile count? No. Sad. And yeah, Borderlands 2 is very dated. It is harder to go back to for sure.
It seems bullymongs use those mounds to dispose of their refuse. That suggests a primate-level intelligence. That's it! I shall call them primal beasts. I'll run it by my publishers. In the meantime, blow up some primal beasts with grenades, would you? See how the new name works for you. Publishers despise primal beast. Alright, what about Ferovols? They're the most ferocious creatures I've ever seen, and I say that having watched a thresher rip my arm from its socket. Repressed memories, ho! Anyway, take the new name for a spin. Shoot some of the Ferovols projectiles out of the air. See how that name thrills you. Trademarked. Ugh, sod it. I'm so sick of coming up with names for... You know what? Bonafart. All of them. That's right, we're calling them Bonafarts now. Just kill a few of them or something. I don't care anymore. My publisher says I can't call them Bonafarts. Want some of this? Maybe Bullymong's not so bad after all. Come on back.
I like how they made the objective under Bonafarts just to kill them, to make it as difficult as possible to make, like, keep the name. I mean, to be fair, Slytherin, like, physics never worked well in Borderlands 2. Most people, even if they have a compatible card, just don't run it because physics is so janky. And it causes, like, items to fall through the ground more often and whatnot.
Bullymong's still rubbish, but I'll come up with something better before I launch the almanac. I'm certain of it.
Alright, we got a rubber shield, rubber shotgun rather.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Don't die. I need your business.
Hey, y'all! Welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride! Now, with 47% more than 26% death annually.
It looks awesome. It does. Oh, Harold. Unfortunate. Django Borderlands? Yeah, Borderlands has never run well. None of the games do.
Look into my eyes when I stare at you.
Out of curiosity, pretty sure. Fucking let's go. Restart game? Oh, I don't want to do that. Alright, next time.
The Firehawk should be around here somewhere. Stay alert. That's weird. The Bloodshot Bandit clan seems to be attacking the Firehawks.
You come back to BL2 purely for Krieg, real and valid.
Reinforcements. Those should lead you to the Firehawk. That or just follow the screaming.
Step off, Vault Hunter. This is between the Bloodshots and the Firehawk. Once my boys bring his ass back to me, he's gonna pay for every Bloodshot he killed. We're gonna string him up from his own freaking intestines.
Well, that was needlessly graphic.
Target acquired.
This is unusual. The Firehawk has harassed the Bloodshots for some time, but they have never mounted such a large-scale assault on the Firehawk before. I wonder what's given them such confidence.
Keep going, Bloodshots. That demonic thing will rue the goddamn day it messed with us. We're gonna make the Firehawk choke to death on his own feces.
Dude. Ew.
And the first decent weapon of the game. Hell yeah.
Challenge down. Now, stop the way coming.
Now my 1080 wasn't that bad. I'm not sure that the difference between a 2070 and a 1080 is. Imagine they're probably similar. Dahl makes a comeback. It's getting removed.
You know, I heard the Firehawk liquefies bandits.
I mean, I say it's getting removed. There is a new manufacturer called Daedalus, which is very similar to Dahl. So really, it's just getting renamed.
Something. Even if you do rescue
Yeah, Daedalus is so close to what Dahl was, it's just like, yeah, it's probably just that.
You know what? I think you deserve a little hint. My secret involves your pathetic resistance dying, and me laughing. A lot.
That the lore reason they gave out, they haven't done a lore thing as to why. Dahl is gone, or Atlas. One reason is it's set presumably quite far away. So maybe Dahl just hasn't been there yet to Kairos. We don't really know what's going on with Kairos in general, so we don't know how far removed it is. Or how the guns get there. I'm gonna burn to death.
Traps. Don't let that happen to you.
Between modes and ammo type? Yeah, so like you'll have a shotgun, and then you'll swap the ammo type. So you have like an assault rifle, and you'll swap the ammo type to like shotgun, and then it'll start firing like a shotgun. So basically, what they've done is they've made an entire weapons manufacturer based off of the Malak's Bane. That's what they did.
Earthquakes marks my drills getting closer and closer to the vaults. That's the sound of progress, baby.
What about getting off the bus? Presumably we get off some kind of ship. Maybe it crashes. I'm curious what the opening cutscene is going to be. Like, is a skag going to get run over? Is there going to be a bar fight?
Roland can focus on taking down Jack. Anyway, long story, lots of internal bleeding. Could you help me up? Oh, I need a pick-me-up. Give me some iridium, will ya?
I should have some in one of my strong boxes. Yeah, that's the stuff.
Give it here. Appreciate it.
Alright, distance or like timeline? Distance.
Thanks. Bet you're looking for Roland, huh? He's not here. The Bloodshots grabbed him. Made him cocky, too. I never came after me this hard.
I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough.
They're in here!
real fun begins. I'll see if I can't phase blast a few of them for you.
I'm going to count every minute I get. Deploy!
Well done.
Like children to be guys!
Next shot.
Did I get
Watch out! Look out! Badasses!
Chance lost us. Get some ammo. This ain't over yet. They found another way in.
NATO?
Marcus will still be our gun vendor. I hope we still have like the Marcus intro.
Hell yeah.
Challenge completed. That's right, start running!
Next shot. Well done.
Watch out! Badass psychos!
Bend over. Who's next, huh? Badass down!
Well, that was fun. Feeling tapped. Could you give me another hunk of iridium?
What was BL3's intro? It was a bar fight.
Yeah.
To be honest, to me, it wasn't as memorable as 1 and 2. Like, I can't remember how the bar fight plays out. Whereas I can remember all of the intros for the Borderlands 1 and 2 characters.
Yeah. Since the vault opened, my siren powers have been getting a little awesome.
I just remember it was a bar fight.
No idea why. Now, let's talk about rescuing my boyfriend. Well, ex-boyfriend.
Ooh, veteran.
Bloodshot's grabbed him. Roland was getting intel on the vault, what Jack plans to do with him. You have to find him.
Farming Azalea for an Icebreaker Victory Rush for your
Peace while Roland
someone got the right combination for it.
teleport you into the Bloodshot stronghold. That's where they're keeping
Yeah. Yeah, I like...
Hold still.
Farming artifacts in Borderlands 3 is exactly why drop rates are important for the right items.
I just moved you like 10 feet, didn't I? Sorry. Still getting used to this. Reminds me though, Bloodshot stronghold.
How are we feeling about 4? Excited.
Might want to train a bit.
I just hope it has the content
Good out there, by the
to
way.
provide longevity. I think they'll make it the game that'll finally surpass BL2. I believe that they already did 6 years ago. In my mind, there is very little that Borderlands brings to the table that Borderlands 3 does not already bring that's not called Handsome Jack.
Wasn't so hard.
Two words, my friend. No refunds.
Cresting like 2 weeks off, hell yeah.
Sanctuary. Be careful. The Bloodshots have camped.
Why did I come here?
You'll want to get a vehicle to soak up some bullets for you.
Borderlands 2 vendors suck so bad. And like, why even look at them? Just have it in Borderlands 3.
I got a job for you. kinda inspired a cult? And not the fun ask you for autographs kind.
I need you to infiltrate the Children of the Firehawk and find out if they're planning anything shady. I do it myself, but I'm kind of worried they'd freak out if they saw their god in person. Go talk to the cult's leader, Incinerator Clayton.
Can't fast travel from there. Yeah, I gotta go to the thing. I can't fast travel from anywhere. $5K hours, by the way. Yeah, Benny. DLC 1 was pretty good for class mods. Out of all the DLCs, it was the best one for class mods for sure. Again, all it did was just have higher drop rate on the items that had a higher part variance and stat spread part variance. That's all that DLC did. It just whacked up the drop rate on the items that needed it. Almost as if it had thought behind it. Hey Viper, how you doing? The man, the myth, the legend. Otherwise known as some people who shouldn't be playing Borderlands.
I am Incinerator Clayton, and you. I witnessed you enter the lair of the Firehawk and return unharmed. If you
I was literally just playing Borderlands, so suck it.
use a fire weapon to send my brothers to the eternal flame, then collect their ashes and return them to me.
Huh. Burning people
Did we like Tiny Tina's D&D Borderlands game? It was fucking awesome.
which is weird.
Do I have any fire guns? I don't. Okay. Ah, shit. I love it when the same grenade kills me twice. Dual multi-classing won't be a Borderlands 4 mechanic. It is very much like a D&D Wonderlands thing. What they can do in Borderlands 4 is flesh out the 3 skill trees that you do get. Which is what they seem to be doing. So, like, I'm sure Borderlands 4 skill trees will be fine. Oh, shit, that was my last grenade.
What is more beautiful than a hand?
Gotta burn the incinerators to death to...
That is enough, my young torch. I can feel the Firehawk smiling upon us. Return the ashes to me.
Trying to figure out where these echoes are. This map is not very good. Each tree has 3 trees. Yeah, it's kind of funky. It's like 20 minutes. Like, I know having a piece of content be longer than 30 seconds is like exhausting, but it's only 20 minutes. Like, I believe. Yeah, I think all the echoes are up top. Because what they've chosen to do with Borderlands 4, instead of like getting a bunch of people out to just kind of play it, they can have, they set up 20 minutes of very curated gameplay that was constantly feeding new stuff. One by one.
These children now know an ecstasy I can only
I do need a
dream
fire
of.
gun.
Thank you, Torch. Return to me for further.
Lilith asks you to infiltrate a clan of cultists who worship her as a goddess. Be an official member of the Incinerators.
Unfortunate news, Torch. There are idolaters among us.
Children who have betrayed their one true mother, the Firehawk. They follow a heathen demigod known as Scorch. I implore you, destroy this pretender and all those who follow him.
Who cares if they worship somebody else? Look, just play along. Clayton needs to trust you completely. If they've been doing anything that we need to stop, that's the only way you'll hear about it.
Literally every game should have an open beta. Huh? Not sure about that.
Dropping sentry!
The false idol is no more. I can feel the Firehawk smiling down on us. Can't you, young Torch?
As weird as this cult is, I gotta admit, seeing them kill that false god for me was kind of flattering. I'm a bad person.
You hate the gameplay reveal purely because I knew Borderlands 4 was coming, but I wasn't thinking about it every day until now. Now it consumes your thoughts. I was such a because they released gameplay.
These people are weird, but they only seem to hurt themselves and that Scorch guy. Maybe we should just leave them alone.
No cult would be complete without some good old-fashioned sacrifice.
The enkindling is almost a...
Clayton asked me to kill Scorch, a demigod, his words, who is stealing, also his words, followers from the Firehawk. Despite the fact Lilith does not give a spider ants patootie who worships her, not his words. Some of them are alright.
But the Firehawk spoke to me in a dream and favorite son, the midget known as Matchstick. You must take him to the soaring dragon in the southern shelf and incinerate him within the jaws of the great mechanical beast who dwells there.
Is Clayton Bones 3 wood? I think Clayton is Bones 3 wood.
I want to see the flame! I want to be with the Firehawk!
Matchstick is our most devoted brother. He's immolated more than 100 people for the Firehawk, with nothing more than an incendiary pistol and the strength of his belief.
100 people?
Bones 3 wood, the pirate from Wonderlands.
They were probably just other members of the cult, right? Right?
Maybe even the first mate. Just when I hear Clayton talk, it's making me think of that Wartooth Shallows section.
When you think murder, think Marcus.
And the Wonderlands pirates. Shout out to your boy Bones 3-1. What a lad.
Present for you. Look out, badass! Heads up, badass!
He is amazing. Just the way he said some of those words was like, yeah, no, this is the 10 years on. Kent Williams. Hell yeah.
I need another head for my miracle. Yours. Hello. It's killing time. Score one for the turret. We're heating up, baby. NATO!
No, I'm washed. It's always so weird looking at voice actor career. They're in so many different things. Yeah, you see them all over. Like, oh, he was in that game. Oh, he was in that game. Oh, they're in that game.
You know, if these guys really are just sitting around burning one another for giggles, maybe we don't have to worry about them. That'd be nice. Get to the incinerator console and give him what he wants, I guess.
You know when Lilith said that this cult wasn't the fun ask you for autograph kind? I mean, up until this point, I think they are. Hey, Lizzie, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers. Come on back.
Good, good. Doing alright, thank you. Matchstick is deep within the warm confines of the Firehawk's embrace, experiencing a supreme, eternal bliss. Or he's in hell.
Thank you, Torch. We shall join Matchstick soon. The enkindling approaches.
The what?
It is time for the enkindling, young Torch. Time to sacrifice heathens to our blazing mother.
Layton said the enkindling? That could be very bad. Or it could be like a cookout or something. Just keep an open mind about it, you know?
You have done so well, Torch. Once the enkindling is complete, we shall all receive our reward in the fire. The preparations are complete! Return to me, and let the human sacrifice commence!
Okay, that sounds pretty evil. Just head to this enkindling thing. If things get creepy, I'll make an appearance. Be careful.
I want everything you got.
That was cool.
I do like how BL2 with Goliaths don't gain their health back immediately after taking off their helmets. Gives you a quick second just to finish them off.
That's right. Start running. Down. Tossing a masher. I wanna play. Just story. Feel good, huh?
How do I feel about them? I honestly haven't read them. From my understanding, it was somebody who basically misinterpreted them, made a video. And that the actual wording of the TOS is no different to what you'll find in a lot of other games. However, as I said, I haven't read them myself. You shotgun. Can't Can't wait to see all new kinds of barrels in Borderlands 4. I like the idea of like the mini barrels that they've got that you can use the grappling hook to. No, you can use the grappling hook to like pull them towards you.
Job taking care of the cult. I tell you, man, being a god sucks.
We owe you our lives, Vault Hunter. Yes, worship the Vault Hunter. Worship the Vault Hunter.
Whoops. Come on back.
Ooh, bushwhack. It's a tad worse than this, but better ammo economy. When I grab a barrel to me during the animation, can the enemy explode it? Yeah, that'll be the big question. Like, it is... Because that happens with, like, bullets sometimes in Borderlands 3. A lot of the time, you'll just blow yourself up right in your face because an enemy shot whatever you were throwing. Activate it, instantly breaks it. Well, I've got a feeling... Nova builds won't be a thing in Borderlands 4 because a lot of things went right for them to be a build in Borderlands 3. And I don't think they'll do that again. Actually, let's just go straight to Thrawns. Barrel fuse is already going. I think it will just be a detonate on impact thing. I don't think it will have a fuse. I think the moment it hits anything, it will go pop.
He's gonna tell Hyperion what he knows, unless you take him out first.
Bandit Lilith was confirmed dead after the liberation of New Haven. We will need to listen to your footage before payment can be processed. Leave the echoes in the attached dead drop locations.
Find those echoes, Killer. If Hyperion finds out I'm alive and working with the Crimson Raiders, it could be New Haven all over again.
Nova's killing you in your Mo's run? How are you using Novas on Mo's? Like, Asco, yeah, I just don't see how it could ever be as efficient as just like doing it on another character. Moses is very much the worst character. Okay, I keep trying to push to jump up a ladder as if it's like a different Borderlands game, and it's not working.
I like this place.
Don't a lot of games hold things like email and credit card stuff if they've got a shop? Like, that seems normal for, as I said, get like any game's TOS. Like, that's all information that is collected when you buy something in a shop. Microtransactions in BL4? I mean, every game's had microtransactions apart from the first.
One of those weird worshiper guys sees me, and I chase him down and grab him, and he just...
Liquefied?
It was awesome. I don't know if it's because of the vault opening or being a siren or both, but this iridium stuff... Jack just left him for dead in the snow, evidently. The raiders could use the help. You should track them down.
Another vault hunter, huh? I'll see if I can contact him by echo on my way back to Sanctuary.
Good. You can go now.
Well, sorry. I just got here.
I'm a little busy waging a one-woman war on every bandit in the tundra, so you can focus
What?
on...
What microtransactions?
Hey, if you want to hang
Skins.
out, just give up this Firehawk thing and let the bloodshot...
2 pre-sequel, 3 all had skins that you could buy.
You're right, of course.
Are you sure? I could make Coco. We could talk about boys.
I'll just talk to you once I find the vault hunter. Sorry for... sorry.
Play hard to get.
Same for all Take-Two games? Multiplayer games? Yeah. Like... the past games don't have any kind of cheat detection. Or mod detection. None have been added. We'll see when Borderlands 4 launches if that game has any. I doubt it will. But obviously, we don't have our hands on that one yet.
Friggin' cults. Thanks.
That's like unironically my new best shield.
Hyperion knows about me better. You didn't listen to those echoes, right?
I'll pull the game around on PS5 Pro. I mean, this is a Borderlands game on Unreal Engine 5. Like, it's gonna run like ass. What level am I? 11. Let's do a medical mystery. Did I save quit there? I can't remember. I think I did. Make changes to TOS. It's pretty standard that all games will get a TOS update. Yeah. Yeah, the pushing the release date forward was a puzzling option because Borderlands games never launch well. They never have launched well. I don't expect this one to launch well. Okay, maybe they'll do a Starfield and launch it in, like, really unbuggy state. Pain smile. For what it's worth. A Starfield developer said that Starfield was their best optimized and least buggy game yet. which I'm sure is true. However, when the bar is below ground level and it releases at ground level, it's not... you know? It would ruin your Borderlands experience. Yeah, on the Switch as well. That is... like... I mean, yeah, it's Switch 2, but... yeah, it'll be worth keeping an eye on.
Keep your mitts off my floor! Finders keepers, losers die!
Now what gets your fancy mid-school degree now, huh, Mercy? I'll be damned. That's E-Tech.
Yeah, and one of your first brushes with E-Tech. Things got pretty messy. Yeah, I blew him up with a Nova Shield. Time to try it out. Woohoo!
Shot by E-Tech, I want to need way more wounds to practice on. Now that you got Doc Mercy's E-Tech gun, why don't you test it out on the local bandits?
Look into my eyes when I stare at you! No one!
So it looks like that gun uses iridium tech to turn bullets into stuff that ain't bullets. Energy stuff. God damn, iridium is weird. Some research. Looks like there's all types of E-Tech guns out there for you to find. Blaster rifles, plasma cannons, rail guns. Sounds dangerously awesome.
I'm surprised CD Projekt Cyberpunk didn't put CD Projekt Red out of business. Okay, so this is a misunderstanding of the history of CD Projekt Red. CD Projekt Red, like Borderlands games, have never released a game that ran well. Story time. Witcher 1, it comes out, and it was shit. It wasn't. Game was great. It ran like shit. It was a buggy mess. So what they did is they did what they did with Cyberpunk. They fixed it. But this was before, you know, games just had easy access patches. You know what they did? So, my dad, he bought The Witcher. It's like, okay, this game is, yeah, also big before big social media as well. He bought the game, it's like, whatever. They sent him an updated copy of The Witcher, along with a bunch of extra stuff, like booklets, maps, all kinds of cool shit. A full box, we've still got it. With loads and loads of stuff, and a thank you note for buying The Witcher before they fixed it up. They charged nothing. Free. Just, here's a bunch of shit. Well, we release our game for a second time, essentially. Game launched like ass. They all do. The Cyberpunk launching bad, that was just... it seemed bigger because of how, you know, shit spreads like wildfire. Okay, it was a particularly bad case, but putting it out of business? Absolutely not. And then they fixed it and made one of the best games of all time.
other manufacturers licensed E-Tech from Hyperion for their experimental guns. Guess that explains how Hyperion got so rich off that iridium after the vault opened.
But games at launch are still sold and there's no incentive for publishers. Yeah, and the fact that it's a lot easier to patch stuff now, it's like, release now, patch later. Yeah, we've all heard the drill. Like, it sucks, but it is also just the state of things. It's easier to patch games now, so release now, patch later. So, Gearbox coming out and saying, we're happy with the state that the game is in, we're going to bring the release date forward, is a big statement. And in my opinion, an unnecessary one. There was a lot of meetings, so I think part of it was avoiding Marathon, as much as they claimed was not the case. Do I even have a pistol?
And mystical powers. A siren, specifically one named Lilith. Alright, after watching you blast those bandits with that E-Tech gun, I've come to a medically sound conclusion. E-Tech is friggin' dope. Come on back to me whenever you're done out there. I just realized you grunts are gonna get yourselves killed without this little tidbit. All sirens are born with different crazy-ass powers. You cannot, I repeat, cannot win a fight with them in one-on-one combat. You see Lilith, contact me immediately. I can handle her. You can't. Me, yes. You know.
Gonna pre-order a day or two before it launches. That's what I normally do with games. If it's a game that I'm gonna pre-order. You can see a world in which you're not playing it in September? Oh, absolutely. Remy for the win.
Yeah, I found an old recording that might help you guys out with the siren.
I've been observing this siren, Lilith, since the opening of the vault. She appears to be using iridium to enhance her natural phase-walking abilities. This naturally leads me to assume some unspoken connection between sirens, iridium, and the vault. I have determined two additional things. Firstly, that she finds it irritating when others pluck out strands of her hair under the guise of needing them for scientific experimentation. And secondly, taste like olives. Fried pickles.
Full story, bro. Like that? You're a beast of eyes and pickles!
September 12th? Yes.
Oh, yeah, and since you shiverbrains evidently don't know how to listen, I'll say it again. Stop bringing in fake sirens. Only 6 sirens can exist in the universe at any given time, and I already know of 3. You're not gonna convince me you happen to find one of the remaining 3 just by drawing blue tattoos on some random chick's corpse. Well, I will admit it was wildly amusing the first dozen times you idiots tried it, but now my office smells like blood and marker fumes. So quit it!
Hope you've had your shots.
Have Borderlands pre-order bonuses ever actually, like, mattered for anything anyway, Tootsie? You can usually just get them later. Normally release at 000 GMT, or is it like, I wouldn't know. Borderlands 2, I just finished school and it was there waiting for me on the passenger seat of my dad's car because he's great. And Borderlands 3, I had early access, so. How can I be playing this game without the BL2 fix mod? I don't know. I don't know how I can be playing it without BL2 fix.
Thank you, Vault Hunter!
Great movie. Yeah, he went around all of the shops.
Oh, right. I was supposed to.
Asking about it, and he managed to get one of them to get in a special, like, not like a special edition, but they did this run of Borderlands top trump cards that they were only giving to indie stores, and he let one of the shops know about it, and they actually got that one in. The books and game boxes? Oh yeah, reading those on the drive home. For essential speedruns, BL3 gave you... Yeah, you could get them later though, Todzu. They sold them later. It was a grenade while he was anonymous. Yeah, the Borderlands 3 stuff was incredibly inconsequential. There goes, wait, flying controls, what do you mean? He plays dead games, not even live service. I know, fucking wasting my life. I had somebody respond to my No Fight for Your Life runs like, so much time wasted, play other games. And it's like, buddy, you gotta talk about wasting time and then just to say, play other games? Not even like a touch grass or anything?
Pre-recorded message begins.
The bloodshot's are killing us!
Pre-recorded message ends.
You found the Happy Pig Motel, huh? Yeah, Bloodshot's wiped that place out, but good after Roland kicked him out of Sanctuary. You might be able to turn everything back on if you activate that steam pump. Oh man, the steam pumps ain't working either? I see your problem. And I'm gonna take this slow so as you can understand, alright? That thing's broke as hell. Well, better scavenge some replacement parts from the other pumps near the motel.
One to 4, then 1 to 5. 1 to 4, then 1 to 5. I'm trying to figure out what this could be. Not sure it's food related. I think like characters and builds, but like in a game. Let's go with 3 and then 2. Is that like a Moe's grenade build, or is that... Ooh, Moe's cartels, it was an activity, right. I got Moe's right.
Now, the valve you're looking for is way up at the tip top of that pump. You have to climb your way up that thing like a snort-happy redhead on a slag bin if you want to get at it.
Yeah, I picked 3 thinking it would be Moe's. Well, 7% lore run, all side missions, and we're gonna read dialogue and text and get echoes and shit. BL2 vehicles, you suck so much. A vehicle goes away when you get into a vehicle. Well, a turret goes away when you get into a vehicle, that's a shame. Fun stuff in game boxes again. The physical... Yeah, the physical map was good, but then they realized they could sell that as part of the deluxe edition. One to 3, please. 3. Oh, I didn't get the capacitor properly. Oh no. Cartel Guardian takedown. Oh hell yeah. I need to get the mod Cartels Anywhere and do a Cartel Borderlands 3 run.
Well, that sure looks like the capacitor I was looking for. Hi, side question. Is it weird when I notice the moment you pick something up, you know, to see in the bathroom? Wait, is that weird? I mean it like a spying on you in the bathroom at a friendship day. Well, either way, let's plug that pucker in.
BL3 had a lot of marketing. The amount of money they put into BL3 marketing was insane. But like, those trailers went fucking hard. The Happy Together trailer? So damn good. I hope we get a funny, like, music-y video trailer again. It's kind of like tradition at this point.
Pump's ready to go, man. Just turn around and watch the sparks fly.
Hey, you! The Bloodshot's just crippled my last courier, Dino. I'll pay you if you mail these packages out quick enough. Grab the packages when you're ready to deliver them, kid.
What the fuck is the lore run in the description? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Like, don't overthink it. I mean, I can put more in, but like, all I'm doing is rewriting what's already there. Like, don't overthink it. We just pick up all the story stuff. That's what lore is. I didn't think I'd need to define the word lore. Any of the rules listed plain text on this run, thank you. Yeah, it's just all the story stuff. Third language? Mighty impressive.
That's what I wanted to see. Unfortunately, you're fired, because Dino's recovered enough to get back on his route. I haven't...
And they let people do playtest videos and people thought, hope to God they don't give them a like button as well. I'm just having a bit of fun at the end of the thing.
Your severance is in the mail.
I don't think somewhere they'd have given been given the okay for that, but yeah. Part way from old characters? Yeah, I get you on that one. But we'll have to see. When the game launches, how much the old characters have presence. I keep forgetting to actually, like, read these. Happy Big Motel is broken! Very boring. The Pandora Postal Service, PPS, owned by and operated by one Lance Capelli, is in need of a new courier after the previous one was crippled by the Bloodshot plan. We were hired. Yeah. Reading is cringe. In this game, definitely... There's less to the text than there was in Borderlands 1. Borderlands 1, it was, like, genuinely, like, good. I think it's because you didn't... It had to put more in, because it didn't have voice acting, but they were also funnier.
Hold it, idiots! That don't look like one of our technicals. They're here for a hostage. Get them! Ellie's way out in Banner country. Be careful out there, amigo. I mean it.
This is the advantage of having lead zones instead of seamless map. We've just gone from a tundra to a desert. And the character's gone, wow, you've been gone for hours. Actual scope. Grand scale. Sense of distance.
That was awesome.
Border planets, that means inner planets? Yeah, likely. That are more civilized.
Oh, howdy! I didn't see you there.
That's like a trope that's in a lot of, like, Star stories.
Name's Ellie. My brother Scooter told me you was coming.
No loading screen still scares you a wee bit.
Especially not one second.
Oh, what's it?
Trying to rescue your pal rolling.
What's in the box?
Damn, huh? I bet you could fool those bloodshots if you drove up in one of their custom trucks. I got one right over yonder that I crushed with the driver still inside. My bad. Well, I got a vanilla technical in the shop, and most of the parts were made. Just gotta doll it up with some more of the bandits' trimmings. Spikes, blood, skulls, that kind of thing. You could probably scavenge that stuff from the bandit patrols around here.
Danger zone.
I'm in the danger zone.
Bring an incendiary gun. I don't have one. I have a grenade.
My buddies kicked me out of their gyro squad, and now they're celebrating with a round of psycho headphones.
Steal their balls and burn their net.
You'll have to blow up some bandit cars and grab the crap from the wreckage. And don't pay them any mind if they start calling you names. Just makes killing them that much more fun.
So you and my sister are getting along pretty well, huh? That's cool, that's cool. Of course, you may
I don't particularly mind them, Lizzie. However, I think the full cast are all a bit sprightly for the backstories that they gave them. Hey, this guy watched his entire family and everybody he knew get ripped apart limb from limb by creatures, and now he's on a mission to commit revenge genocide. Also, he's really chill and, like, happy and is more than happy to help you out and stuff. And it's just like, wait, what?
You're in the camp? You really are a cowboy. Now snag those volleyballs and get some jet fuel.
You're so
They're written somewhere? Yeah, on the website. The original Nova build.
Grabbing that stuff. You don't have time to think about it. If you're dead.
Nothing like a turret kill. I don't die so easy.
Beat crystals into submission. Other news, your eyes hurt.
welcome to die. Come back. Running away.
She has phase lock 3. She also has Tandava.
Caravan coming through. Keep away unless you want her milkshake.
Deploying sentry.
Eamon's got cleansing flames. He does. That one isn't just like the same like design or anything. That one literally is just a carbon copy. I mean, Eamon, maybe it's a melee override, you know? Eamon already has 2 of those, so maybe that's just like a 3rd one. Or, you know, alternative. Whatever they end up being.
Almost got everything. Don't bug out now.
Cleansing Flames is a second chance. Yeah, angelic. Whereas it depends how they do the nice, because say we've got Salvador, right? Salvador, man literally too angry to die, but he's actually, everything he does is to try and help people. He just does it in a very violent way. His entire thing of crime was he was just misunderstood. He was trying to help the town by killing the bandits, but something town corrupt something, they tried to put him to death anyway. I really hope this works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, explosive. Wait! Wait! Don't forget a fire or explosive weapon to finish the job. You see, this is why we have Watson. Okay, by the way, this is why we have Watson. Brick is nice, but he also murders a lot. This is why streamers are unreliable and a chat to carry them. You hear that, chat? I'm fucking unreliable, and you carry me all the time. God forbid somebody has split attention.
No more sweaty slow motion volleyball for you jackasses. I got the need to seed. Crap, those are the guys who kicked me out. Throw 'em away. Really splash those suckers. Yeah, come on back.
There, I know. Everything I say is unreliable. Fucking useless.
You can be my wingman.
Nobody wants riches or loot or glory, or just simply wants to kill. Yeah, that was kind of like the whole thing with the BL1 cast. Is they were there for the riches. That was kind of the point. And same with 2. And same with 3, actually. The mental comparisons, honestly, Clampett, the only thing I see currently is pocket vehicle.
Roland can handle whatever the Bloodshots dish out, but I generally don't like letting him.
Well, they were there for like money or riches or a challenge in Zero's case. Don't get me started on vaults being related as side objectives was the whole point of the volunteers to hunt vaults for loot. I think the point of vaults in Borderlands 4 is to be specifically a challenge for loot. I think this is the first time in a Borderlands game where vaults are for loot. They specifically said that vaults will have the best loots. What do you want? Didn't Zane just want to have fun? Yeah, that's very Zane though. Not really invest in what they're doing. I mean, we only have a paragraph right now, so hopefully we get a bit more. Oh, no, I need to make it pretty. I need to make it pretty. Normally I go like pink or purple.
Groovy! Now you construct one of those bandit-looking things from any of my brother's catch rides.
That is a nice blue.
Time, you sumbitch.
Now I've seen the purple.
And tell Scooter to stop setting my customers on fire. I can take care of myself.
That one's got flames.
That looks like the car of a psycho murderer. I'm digging it. Get back to the Bloodshot Dam and try honking your way in again.
Let's go with the flames. How dare I not use True Turquoise like everybody else? I don't think I've ever used that one.
Looks like one of ours. Let him in while I try to get
6,000 years of oppression. Is that... I know he's called the Timekeeper. Is that what he's doing? Because I know... Yeah, so it all went to shit within the last 6 years. Was he in charge for thousands of years before that?
We got an intruder! Get him, Bad Mom!
Thousands of years? Ah, cool. It's 6 years after BL3, right? Yeah, so that's when Elpis appears in the sky, rips a hole in the shield it had, and basically disrupted the Timekeeper's whole shebang. He's Handsome Jack if Handsome Jack was successful. How's everyone in Elpis doing? Having a bad time. Where's our Great War? Maybe it'll be Borderlands 4, Copium.
You're in? Great. Roland should be around here somewhere. I'm sure you can handle yourself, but if anything happens to Roland, make sure nothing happens to Roland.
So the Rippers, the war stuff that's happening. On Kairos is the Rippers, right? And the Rippers are Kairos natives who got sick of the Timekeeper, and after Elpis kind of appeared there, that's what kickstarted the uprising. So essentially, Order versus Ripper is just an uprising. That isn't very Great War prophesized by the mysterious alien during the pre-sequel. Aren't we off track of the prophecy? Hence, Sia being big mad. I'm pretty sure the Seer specifically mentions the Watcher, or one of them does. And I forgot what they said. Borderlands 5.
Look here, Hyperion. I'm not asking much for Roland. $1,000,000. Hello? Is the thing on?
You handling the Bloodshots all right? They've been trying to take Roland out ever since you kicked their asses out of Sanctuary.
My mommy is going to be so... That's what you got! You think you ought to be here?
Okay, Hyperion. $100,000 for Roland. Final offer. Echo me back and let's negotiate already.
Hyperion wants Roland bad. Even if they don't buy him from the Bloodshots, they'll be coming for him. You better hurry.
Shit. I'm just trying to commit Grand Theft Auto on a stationary vehicle. There we go. Holy sound. Bullet out of gun and not camera. Turret's kind of weak there. Yeah, it was struggling. Yeah, they've already mentioned like post-launch stuff, so.
Dear Roland, I can't help but notice the Bloodshots you are fighting pack some serious firepower. If you are going to have a chance against them, you will need to up your arsenal. You could always arm your men with some high-quality munitions from my store. If you buy from me, those Bloodshots will be dead in no time. Dear Bloodshots, I can't help but notice the Crimson Raiders you are fighting pack some serious firepower. If you are going to have a chance against them, you will need to up your arsenal. You could always arm your men with some high-quality munitions from my store. If you buy from me, those Crimson Raiders will be dead in no time. Look at those murderous bloodshots. Don't you think Pandora would be better without their scum? That's all I want. Clear up this world. And that means I gotta kill bandits like you. Bloodshots, like all those
Well,
Crimson Raider idiots
shit.
in Sanctuary.
I just killed all the enemies. Hell yeah.
I'm happy to.
So the cut Hemovorus was nothing like the Hemo that we got. Yes, Hemovorus itself was a thing pre-launch. It was definitely not it in the state that we got it. Ava was definitely not cut, and neither were Vault cards. The deleted scenes, obviously, that's all background stuff. Fun fact, every game has that level of background stuff and deleted scenes. It's just the Borderlands actually showed us it. And this is why video game deadlines and whatnot suck for us as players. Incoming! I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive! Yeah, I think most people agree that the funeral deleted scene should have been in the game. At least as a side mission. Like, Typhon got a send-off side mission. Like, why the fuck can't Maya?
Bloodshot's! Roland's Raiders are tearing us up! Their guns are just too damn good! But I've come up with a solution to this problem! Suck the hell up and stop dying all the goddamn time! And quit suggesting we buy guns from that Marcus Jagoff! He lives in Sanctuary, so he's just as much of a double-crossing, holier-than-thou jackass as Roland and his Raiders!
Good content end up being good, and that it was cut. Sometimes like, what? They cut that? Yeah, this happens in everything. God, like movies and whatnot. You see a deleted scene and it's like, wait, this rocks. Why'd they get rid of that?
God damn it, Hyperion! I didn't get half my guys killed kidnapping the most wanted criminal on Pandora just so you can ignore me! How about 50,000 bullets?
At least there was something of Typhon left to bury. Amazing. Can't mentally think about the possibility of a 5th title before the year or two out. Can't bury sand, can you? You can. In fact, if she's ash, it's a very popular ritual to spread ashes. Uh-oh. Please hit the midget. Is there even ashes left? Yeah, you just need to just go digging through the bag.
Somebody stop that slacker from springing rolling. We lose him, we lose our payday.
I mean, Lizzie, be realistic. They're not going to do an entire game and then an entire post-launch DLC that was to bridge the gap between 3 and 4 in terms of, like, extra Iridian lore to develop a character just to not include her in the next title. Be realistic. Now, they might go, hey, she was so unpopular, okay, yeah, we'll move on. But it seems like a huge waste of resources to spend all that time developing a character who will now be 21, not a child anymore, with 6 years in a leadership position.
There's a shotgun in here that shoots fire. Goddamn fire! I've been using it to roast my food and girlfriends. Marcus is a god. Me and the boys got an idea. A good idea. You see, a great idea.
Daring, aren't we?
Beautiful shrine. And he'll keep giving us guns. More guns. More guns. More guns!
There's no way of a Maya command that links to a vacuum. Well, I mean, I do. Dyson 1-2, rich bastard. Yeah, no, I don't have that one. I thought, when I was getting around to buying a vacuum, I was thinking, I'll buy the one in my command because it'll be funny. And then I saw the price, I thought, never mind. I won't be buying the one in my command. I think I missed an echo. 1 second, Roland. I'm just gonna let you get kidnapped for a bit.
And that's how Handsome Jack pays ransoms. Long time no see, Roland. Soldier! This way! Hey, Bloodshots. I notice you're... Let go of
Damn
me,
it! Where's echoes in this fucking... Where's echoes in Borderlands 2? Is it possible to kill the constructor before it leaves? This map? No. Next map? Yes. Shall we let the constructor escape? No echo replay in Borderlands 2? Isn't it the one game without echo replay? Oh, TPS probably won't either because it's same UI. Rip run, not 100% lore. Oh no.
Where are you, soldier? Stop this damn thing!
That bot's taking Roland to the drop barge. Stop them before they get away. Hyperion took Roland? Mother... Jack didn't send Wilhelm, did he? Please tell me Jack didn't send Wilhelm.
Plus 2 resourceful, that'd be cool, but Borderlands 2 class mods means I don't get the benefit. Pay the toll. Are we playing to level 80? No. I would like to be able to start Borderlands 4 on time.
What's going on? I'm hearing more gunfire than usual. I'm still waiting for a response from my peers. Oh, took you long enough. All right, $20 for roll.
Hey Hex, how you doing? Why can't I make that? Why can't I interact with that chest?
Goddamn robots!
Wonder if they'll introduce some content you'll need to beat in order to progress whatever end game scaling is. What? What's the figure that they don't have an endgame scaler? Convenient level up bonus. Okay, catch that. Like, what's the chance that we don't get an endgame scaler? Like, we don't get a mayhem mode, an OP level mode, a chaos mode? No way. I mean, mayhem criticized throughout its entirety. Chaos Chambers widely criticized as the worst part of that game. Many people tell you peak Borderlands 2 was level 61 before it was added. Player count numbers of said modes probably quite small. And it's a good thing Borderlands 3's got weighted drops, because otherwise I'd have plenty of ammo. Well, side vaults are a thing you can do in playthrough, which is why I'm not entirely convinced that they will be truly endgame balanced. Pre-sequel peak endgame scaling. See, yeah, pre-sequel didn't do it.
Kill this constructor so we can get the hell out of here. Exploder! Take the legs out!
Always TDO, man. I mean, like, that part system looks... Yeah, the thing is, from a couple legendaries that we've seen, that they seem... The ones that they've shown, at least, seem very gimmicky. And I'm not a huge fan of gimmicky weapons, because they usually don't feel very good to use. Look at Wonderlands. All those legendaries tried to make sure that they were special, and by doing so, they just didn't feel like guns, and they ended up feeling a bit shit. Should let Roland go to the friendship gulag. Yes, I've already said that I'm going to do that. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm letting Roland get kidnapped to the friendship gulag. Because it's extra story content! And not something... I think I've done this once. You have to really fuck it up.
Success.
You have to really fuck it up. How you doing in there? Still with us? A gear shift Makar. That gun was cool, but it was a bit shit. Hello, Jack. Jack, your kidnapping is quite poor. Is that actually happening? Yeah, Jack can kidnap Roland and you have to go to the Friendship Gulag. They never did anything like this again.
Come on, you gotta kill this destructor.
Like, I think this is the only time in Borderlands when you get like a major mission diverge for in-game actions. Other than like talking to a different character in a side mission. Why is it called XP loaders? They did not give that much XP at all. I know, right? It's so confusing. Like, why would they call them XP loaders if they're not even going to give boosted amount of XP? There we go. Ship! Ship, you've missed your stop! Ship! Are you coming into land over there? And is the constructor gonna then... Oh really? Wait, are you not? Oh. Oh, there he goes! There he goes!
They'll want to take him somewhere quiet to torture him. I just gotta figure out where. Roland is being taken to a Hyperion outpost in the dust. You'd better hurry. If he dies, I fear Lilith might overreact.
Be honest with yourself, kid. You really think you could stop me? I knew you were gonna go for Roland. I'm smarter than you. I'm sorry, condescend.
Sir? Sir? Damn it! What do you mean? Oh. When I do 1340, I'll try again. I was on Gearbox forums, right? Yes. A Divergent story, yeah.
Have you seen those hood ornaments the Hodunks made me? I think they're trying to mock me or something, but that design is badass. Steal some of their cars and bring me a few of those ornaments. working for her, putting on makeup, losing weight. I just got sick of her nagging and came out here to make it on my own. That, and I was worried Scooter might have a crush on me.
Where can I join in? What do you mean? The Gearbox stuff? They gutted the forums. They don't really like that. All they've got now is the official Discord, which is, well, Discord, and thus brain rot. Stop driving away from me!
Man, would you look at that design? Like an eagle soaring through the midnight sky. Only the eagle's like 300 pounds with a kick-ass rack.
You ain't going to Discord either? Yeah. They moved it to Discord, and it's not as, well, good. Sick flip!
You got enough ornaments? Come back and help me put them up.
In favor of Discord servers? Yeah, Discord servers are so shit, because if you try typing something into Google, you don't get a link to a Discord channel. You did get a link to a forum post, but you don't get that with a Discord channel. It makes searching for stuff so much more difficult. And another good thing about forums is Gearbox could have their, like they could be fully hands-on with how they want their forums to be. They can't do that with Discord. It's a different company. If Discord decide to shit the bed, well, Gearbox or any company can't do anything about it.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I'm sure of that. Catch you later.
Let's get him! Blam! It. Say hello, sweetie. Cool story, bro.
Poor gardening. Well, it's obviously not Jack's fault. Nothing's ever Jack's fault. That would be the fault of a disgruntled worker who's going to get executed.
Fellas meet the missus? I'd almost finished my comic collection.
I swear, I run out of ammo for guns in Borderlands 2. A lot more than I run out of ammo for guns in Borderlands 3.
Wasn't so hard.
Thanks. Meet me back at Sanctuary. I got a plan to stop Jack. But it won't work without you.
You saved Roland. This planet's been waiting for a hero like you. Thank goodness Jack didn't send Wilhelm.
In for a rude awakening in 4. Well, you never know, they might have the ammo character. Because, like, think about it. Borderlands 1 had ammo regen on class mods. Borderlands 2 had Salvador. 3 had modes. Yeah, just make an ordnance build, easy. Just maximize ordnance cooldown. I'm guessing heavy weapon cooldown will be a lot longer than grenade cooldown. I wonder if you can get grenade cooldown down to like a second or 3. Two Battlefront, that's quite good.
That'll buy you a couple of seconds, if nothing else. Try not to die.
Like a minute or 2? Yeah, you can probably bring that down. There'll probably be like legendary class mods or whatevers to also take chunks out. Hey Ivan, how you doing?
Just put those ornaments all around the garage.
In what way has grenade setup's been stupid in previous Borderlands games, out of curiosity?
People are gonna see that when they come in and be like, that one's my favorite. Hot. That one's looking good.
Having successfully mounted Ellie's ornaments in a garage, you may now add interior design to your list of skills.
Explosions, theft, and interior design. Hell of a day.
I don't remember getting a turn in for Damn Fine Rescue. Roland, the de facto leader of the Resistance, has been kidnapped. Bloodshot's stronghold is being invaded by Hyperion troops who would rather kill the Bloodshots than pay a ransom. This is a worse thing. Roland is currently being transported across the top of the dam by Hyperion constructor bot. Wow, nothing about the Gulag there? Interesting. You're miscarrying full launchers. But yeah, you'll have to menu swap. Hopefully there's like good uptime on them if you go dedicated. I did notice on one of the later Vex skills that the pet aura was ordnance damage and not some form of pet damage. So I wonder if they've like truncated and removed just to make it easier to buff things up. So like everything to do with her pet is associated with ordnance maybe. Just to make it easier to buff up multiple types of damage.
How the hell did those bandits snag you anyway?
Well, I was taking a leak. One of them knocked me out.
Wow, you are a dumbass.
Yeah, yeah. Total dumbass.
Whole concept of Super Die, my opinion, good thing. Doesn't matter, because lots of people like pets. So, there's going to be a pet character. And it seems they're doing it a bit more properly this time. Pets are always very popular in these games, having summons. Whenever there's an RPG with a summon available, people like making summon builds. That's just... It's very popular.
Handsome Jack is gonna kill us all unless you can stop him.
He means hi. That's his way of saying hi.
Thankfully, there's another 15 action skills in the game.
I'll be honest, soldier. We're losing this war. We've been trying to stop Jack for years, taking out his men, raiding his iridium mines, but it hasn't been enough. But you met Jack and lived. You fought off the Rippers and the Bloodshots. Saved my ass and Lilith's.
Thanks, by the way.
If we're gonna survive this, we need your help, Vault Hunter. Now, we thought Jack wanted to open a vault and use its power to wipe us off Pandora. But, thanks to some intel I stole from a Hyperion convoy, I found out...
Yeah, the skill trees look pretty good. So, like, take Vex's pet build. They'll be, like, just thinking here. Like a mini tree that enhances the power of the pet. Another mini tree that makes the pet a tank and an aggro draw. And another tree where the pet gives out buffs. That way you've got 3 ways of playing the pet build.
Whoever awakens it gets to control it.
That sounds bad.
If Jack wakes the warrior...
They learned from 3 and made the tree not too pet focused. Well, that's the advantage of having the mini trees, is they can have a pet focus for pet damage, and then they can have more utility and just generalist gun stuff in the other 2.
But if you've spoken to Tannis...
She didn't vomit when she saw you, did she? She does that sometimes.
She might have told you the key needs to be charged with iridium. We're racing against time. Every ounce of that stuff that Jack mines from the ground...
One thing that bothers me, though, is the designs for the skills themselves don't look nearly as recognizable. Now, I know we haven't actually played the game yet, and that's what requires, you know, for you to remember stuff, but they just seemed quite basic versus Borderlands series.
So I'm sure he's sleeping off last night's booze right now. You'll need to get a fire weapon to wake him up. I'll explain...
Multiple elements and crowd control. We've only seen 1 skill tree. Like, if you look at Lilith's abilities, none of that screams crowd control until you get into her skills and realize she's got daze. But nothing about Lilith screams the ability to daze things, but that's a thing that she's got. Littering her kit. I'm sure, the Eldritch Blast will have some oomph to it. Hopefully.
You will help me, and I'm... A group of mutant test subjects escaped the Hyperion Preserve. As amusing as it might be to see them attempt to reintegrate into society, they must be put down. You will need a way to lure them out. Head to Moxie's and acquire some bait I have ordered.
Pre-game from Eamon. It's weird, like, that's 2 melee focus or characters with melee oriented action skills, I should say. With Rafa and the blades, and then Eamon and the hammer and axe. And the punch, and the whip. And the shield. It's only a one charge, it's gonna be lacking. I mean, Storm Dragon's Judgment was great, and he does literally have 2 axes, so it'd be weird if you could only use it once. Also, Vex can change the element of her pet on the fly, so maybe she can do that with her other action skills as well.
Good. The escapees, for whatever reason, find pizza irresistible. You will lure them out with this pizza, then murder them.
Hello, mercenary person. I have money and a problem. Have you heard of these insect things called varkids? Allegedly, the buggers, that's a pun, you see, will morph if they take enough damage. Could you take this evolutionary injector, please? Lovely. I'd like you to force a few varkids into morphing. While they're in their cocoon state, hit them with the injector.
Is this something that you know for sure, Lizzie, or are you making an educated guess? I'm curious where you've seen this. Practically sure of it at this point. This doesn't answer the question. Are you making a guess, or are you sharing something that is confirmed? Other games have also had melee overrides and other abilities. Are you saying this because it's confirmed, or are you making a guess? Okay, there we go. Welcome back, mate. First Ray Storm, let's go. That'd be cool. That'd be a fun grenade to use.
What the hell? You're not June. Get it.
Too soon. Grenades fun, Borderlands never. I know, right?
I have a large pile of blood money with your name on it.
Grenades suck.
You might assume this to be a metaphor. You would be incorrect.
Autogun deployed!
Splinter Mega loot drop at least, surely? Nope. Jelly. Borderlands loot's not supposed to feel rewarding. You're supposed to get 2 greens from your mini-boss and fucking like it. I'm not supposed to continue progressing the game at this point. I'm supposed to farm this guy for the next 5 hours to get something shiny. Because that's the true Borderlands experience. But it's kind of confirmed. Nothing is kinda confirmed. That's not how that... You can make a guess and be pretty sure that you're gonna be right, but you cannot confirm yourself to be correct.
Critical! Badass incoming! Challenge complete.
What does the bandit mean by that? You smell like my little girl. What did Psycho mean by this? Smell like a nice lady? Ah, fair enough. You know, Action probably is the type of Vault Hunter to wear, like, really strong perfume. Like, if any of the Vault Hunters are gonna wear perfume, it's Action.
Hey, Bloodshots. I notice you're not buying any of my guns. Maybe you're worried my wares aren't deadly enough for you. With that in mind, please accept this complimentary crate of Marcus Munitions weaponry. If you like what you find, maybe we can make a deal. Once you go Marcus Munitions, you'll never go back to us munitions.
Was that Marcus giving a free sample? Who is he? Free? I think Marcus just gave a free sample. Well, that's rude.
Chant louder, boys! Marcus can't hear us! Guys! 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 Marcus, you're the best! Marcus, you're
Based on that evidence, I would suggest that your bet that the box was rigged is incorrect.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of
Oh, Shock Trooper. Shock Trooper is great because it adds to Onslaught. Oh, I can... wait. Onslaught is... yeah. Wait a bit before respecking. I can get Scorched Earth next level, but... I lose my damage. I can go to the Engineer class mod, though.
Autogun deployed! That's right, start running!
This shell moves like a well with an eating disorder. Destroy it and help me find another. Also, die. Stay back.
Daily reminder that Fight for Your Life is a buff. Didn't see any class mods in the BL4 gameplay reveal. Class mods are there. Vex's wearing a Potent Alchemist class mod. It's in the bottom left inventory slot. And it changes your name on screen. So like right now at the bottom of the screen it says a level 15 veteran. It does that. Whether or not it does that for other players in the lobby as well. So if there was somebody in my game, I don't know if they'd see me as a veteran. Hopefully it does. Back to the BL2 maining stuff, yeah. A good feature from Borderlands 2. I remember joining lobbies and you'd see like Slayer of Terramorphous and you'd go, okay, cool. This person, they know what's up. And then you see somebody who was like Legendary Siren, and then you're like, whoa, holy shit, they're gamers. They didn't replace anoints with enhancements. They replaced artifacts with enhancements. That's a mistake I made. Only Sirens of Fazerkas? No, I think you'd see a lot of drivers and death blessings. I'm hearing a lot of explosions, but like, who's fighting? There's no robots here. Between lazy people, you can't just crush dreams like that. Would you not, you know, want to live in truth and have false hopes that are only gonna crush you later on? Kill stack my goat. Hey, do you remember when the entire course of Borderlands 3's balance was altered by Cheese tweeting out his stream schedule? What an iconic time. Washed up Borderlands streamer. Tweet stream schedule. Changes course of Borderlands builds for a lifetime. Sorry, Cheese. I threw you under the bus there, but like, you'd agree. Getting rid of them would have been stupid. Yeah, that's what everybody thought. And didn't realize. Right, we try again. After this bruiser dies. And you guys, stop spawning. One by one, I'm trying to sacrifice myself to the Gundog gods, alright? It's very distracting. What's that? I was gonna say, that's taking a while to torch me. Burn, baby, burn! Man, I just sacrificed myself for loot. I've heard that Borderlands 2 loot is very rewarding. I'm sure for killing myself, I will get something interesting. One money stack and a rubberized grenade. Wow. Fucking sublime. Didn't even get a gun from the gun god. Yeah, I'm sorry. Anyone who takes these drop rates seriously is just like, what? At least it wasn't a Mara class mod. Gun God wasn't appeased. I literally killed myself. What does he want from me? 2.7 and 9, 2.9 and 8. But it's 37 times 6. And that's 30 times 8. Mine's better. Same kind of drop rate's gonna run real full. Pain.
It is unfortunate the mutant.
Ooh. That's very good though. So I need artifacts. How the hell are you gonna mod melee in Borderlands 4? Except skill trees are buffing the hell out of them, which probably wouldn't surprise me. But that's strange, Benny, because if it's all in skill trees, where does the gear part come in? Because, you know, look at Iron Bear. You don't need gear to make Iron Bear good. Same with Krieg. Yeah, melee can help the supporting side, but all the damage is in the character leveling. Is that just going to how it's be, and it's going to be a non-gear oriented playstyle? Now, we did see something that kind of looked like a set bonus, and it was like Aftershocks or something, or this kind of thing, or Airstrike, within the enhancement slot, and it had like a 1 out of 3. So maybe the Shield class mod enhancement slot have sets, and if you match a set bonus up, you get what we would know as to be the artifact bonuses, things like Spark Plug, Rocket Boots, Static Charge, stone, knife drain, all that stuff. I love the shotgun. Yeah, my very first playthrough of Borderlands 2, I got a corrosive rock salt right before Wilhelm. It was fantastic. I did just get a good rock salt, so there's a very high chance 1340 is not as good. So it's probably going to get more use as a shield. But a shield is quite boring. Shock, pistol, sword, and shoulder miniguns. What else will have? I mean, that covers 3 action skills. Do we know what the third action skill of Harlow could be? We've seen Tandava and we've seen Phase Grasp. Does she have, like, ball? But, like, not the gravity ball that's actually Tandava, like a different ball. She's gravity-based, because does she just summon a giant singularity?
You want this AI thing?
Ooh, that's close. That could have been good. But alas, it is not. Why is sell on a different button every fucking Borderlands game? BL4, you'll play Phase Grasp if you get Eternal Fist and Fun Explosions. Also, I didn't read these. After blasting all 1340's core out of his body, is requested that you help him find a new one. Shield or a gun. Well armed and color coordinated. And dead. Love how my Eternal Fist save is named Eternal Fist Pog. I mean, yeah, like, it's an Eternal Fist build. That came out of nowhere. You can tell it's a lazy day to save because there's 7 light shows in it. Dude, you need the light shows, okay? What if you change action skills for a bit? You need another set of light shows to accommodate that. This was my main problem with Annoyance. Yeah, I do have a fire gun. Not anymore. There better be fisting in Borderlands 4. There is in fact fisting in Borderlands 4. There is a clip of Eamon fisting a bandit. To find this clip, search up Borderlands or R34.
Well done. Now, set some more on fire before that.
Literally, it's fire, cryo, shock, corrosive, consac, and then fire, corrosive, phase gas 250, and shock, phase time 300. Yeah? That has it covered. You have one for each element for mobbing, and then you have one for each damage element for bossing. Do you take issue?
Welcome to the Crimson Raiders. Sorry. Celebrated a little too hard last night after Bloodwing and I raided a Hyperion convoy. Ain't that right, Blood?
You do, in fact, take issue. What, just because I was prepared?
Speeding through the Tundra Express. If my intel's good, and it usually is, the vault key itself might be on board. My advice? Do what I do. Steal the key, get drunk, pass out.
I've been waiting for this.
Nothing.
Without the vault key, Jack can't control the warrior. You gotta hijack that.
It's light shows. They're there so you don't have to farm them because you're already burned out from farming light shows from watching me farm them for 50 hours. They did, Lizzie. In fact, I was ye only YouTube channel across all of Borderlands to showcase gameplay of every single action skill in Capstone before the game came out. And there was also a skill tree builder on the website. Now, I'm not going to get the same blessing again this time around, but I was very grateful for it last time. It was cool as fuck. For having that unique experience. Here's full succession in number go up. I mean, I was showing ties that bind. But yeah, some of the capstones weren't very impressive. And I only had enough skill points for one skill tree at a time, so when I got to like Zane Green Tree, it was like a bit shit.
These fine-ass women could stop that train for you, but I'ma need their badonkadonks first, and they got stole by the bandits a few days ago. Go get them!
I know Tina can be odd, but she's the most gifted demolitions expert on Pandora. Just do what she asks, and I guarantee she'll help you hijack the train and get the vault key.
This is a very strange part of the game, because you just get 3 blue shotguns, like back to back.
Before you wasted me, I kept my best guns in my garage.
Should have it again, Randy says sensitive. It's nothing to do with Randy's sensitivity.
I'd say you deserve it. I know this sounds like some sort of trap, but you're just gonna have to trust me.
I had the choice of a shield, that is true. I also have a choice of an assault rifle this time as well. But like, why would you do that when you have shotgun?
I can take you all!
An overkill.
Many view these creatures as mere cannon fodder, oblivious to... Oh dear lord, it's disgusting! Kill it, kill it, kill it!
And that.
Go for this, hideous. Please bring me a sample of that Varket's corpse, if you would. If we're to defend against these buggers, there's that pun again, we must know all we can about them. I just need a few more samples such as that. Same process as before. Cocoon, hit them with the injector, kill them. Good luck.
Can we mutate a vermipod? No, you can only mutate badass pods. Oh, sorry, adult pods. You can't mutate any other kind of pod. That'd be a really cool, like, super hidden thing, though. If you got, if you could mutate a vermipod. What's up here? It's a tower. Mutated vermivorous. A red chest! Now I can't open this for another 30 minutes. What a batshit insane mechanic. Honestly, with like getting perfect loot taking so long to do, I really hope they just go all out with like loot farms, like chest rooms and shit.
Dropping sentry! Who the hell?
Well, it seems that Borderlands 4, they're actually like unupdated systems. Because respawning enemies, even through save quit, was limited. Like, that wasn't easy for them to do. Some insider knowledge here. So the fact that they've made all these, like, low-level changes means that it's pretty ground-up built, is Borderlands 4. From what it seems. There's a lot of limitations that they seem to have been able to beat.
make some fine-ass damsels who can hijack that train for yous.
They probably rebuilt a lot of stuff when they went to Unreal Engine 5. Yeah. Tone down the visual pollution of Borderlands 4. Have you seen the trailers? That's not happening. So, cool thing, the first Descendant video game released last year has a actual setting to turn down visual pollution in their looter shooter thingy. It's not really a looter shooter, but you get what I mean. It can be done. So, like, we got some deep lore here. As you can see, you can, like, go below the map. This is, there's actual integrity to the story of Borderlands because it symbolizes the sheer expansiveness. As you see, as you go through, it's much larger in there. It symbolizes the expansiveness of the plot holes that are repeated throughout the Borderlands franchise and how many you see. So, very important piece of scenery and environmental storytelling here from Gearbox. That was last year, so that comes to Borderlands in 2030. Ah, shit. Borderlands 5 it is. This is awful greedy copy-paste of Warframe. Don't care. Had fun playing with it. Am I playing Doom Dark Ages? Probably not. Not for a while. I haven't played Eternal yet.
I believe his mother has forbidden him from speaking with me. You will convince her to release him into my custody.
You haven't played Eternal? What am I doing on BL2? Go get cultured? Listen, I played like 20 minutes of Doom Eternal one time, and I decided I didn't like it. And I just never played it.
Illustrious guests who will be attending my tea party. I have also invited Princess Fluffybutt, who has gazongas like you would not believe. You'll be rounding her up later.
I'd be prepared for that to be the case, Lizzie. It's where AAA games are going. They've made a huge jump in prices across multiple platforms this year. It seems that the gaming industry is taking the leap. AAA gaming industry specifically. We still have goated games like Claire Obscure releasing at reasonable prices. Nintendo went for the price increase and Xbox thought it had a reason to join it. I mean, it has a reason to join it, but they saw the opportunity to join it. You're unfortunately going to be buying Borderlands 4 whatever the price is.
Not bad, not bad.
Please excuse Madame von Bartlesby's disposition.
Killing time!
You stuck up, bitch! Now go get Sir Reginald. We have so many.
No Baby Maker is a sad.
You got Sir Reginald. Now I just need you to find Princess Fluffy Butt and get me some scrap metal from the buzzards so you can make me a teapot. Just blow up some buzzards and pick up the flamey bits. Oh, and feel free to get some crumpets on the way. Crumpets are
Turret deployed! Time to dust them with
Princess Fluffy Butt? Oh man, this party's gonna be off the chisel for Rizzo!
Killed Red Dead Redemption 2 by huge lack of care and content. Wasn't Red Dead Redemption 2 like very widely loved? Received very well, was successful, and is also a very long game.
So many goddamn crumpets is gonna be a crump-pocalypse. That's enough scrap metal to make a teapot. Shorty, you the best. You the best.
They killed so many GTA 5 DLCs in favor of online slop that did exceedingly well and is liked and enjoyed by many. Just because you don't like it doesn't make it slop. I don't like GTA 5, especially the multiplayer, but enough people make it the only game they ever care to play because they enjoy it so much.
Fluffy Butt, you are looking good. Now, to invite the guest of honor.
The guest of honor is missing. Oh no! Flesh stick, the guest of honor.
Party and the guest of honor is missing. Do me a favor and lure our guest to the party, or I'll eat your babies. His name's Flesh Stick, by the by. Bye-bye.
Only play one game ever? Is this a Borderlands community reference? Hey Rune, how you doing? Hey Josie, how you doing? Hello, hello. I'm doing a terrible job at reading fucking mission descriptions, by the way. Like, Jesus. Ooh, run on bandit. Uh-oh.
You just lure him back to my abode and I'll do the rest.
We'll do it. That was for content. Taps the 5k hour sign. It was for content. Anyway, I've spent several hours killing flesh stick off of spawn to power level people, alright? Now I'm going to gamble. Fucking easy. Wait, I'm 3 for 3 on gambling this playthrough. I have over 5k in 3 games. So do I! Pained. I also have over 5k hours in these 3 games. BL2, BL3, and Destiny 1 for me. And maybe I haven't reached 5k in Destiny 1. Maybe only 2 games for me, actually. Flash Stick's abduction brings to mind an old Pandoran saying, "Welcome to the party, pal." Wait, I thought that was Nakatomi saying.
Time for the party. You're gonna be the waiter. Hit Mr. Sparks over there to bring in Mr. Flesh Stick. I bet your mommy and daddy screamed as we died. When you're ready to start the party, please smack.
Destiny Warframe. I'll have 5k in Destiny across the 2 games. But between Destiny and Destiny 2 is only 3 years, so that's like quite tricky. I played a lot though. Oh, I need bullets.
Make sure they don't get too rowdy and break the generator.
Get this out of the way. Yeah.
Who's ready for a mother humping tea party?
Oh, convenient level up.
Friends in the manner to which you are accustomed. I read the most extraordinary thing the other day, Sir Reginald. Something about slag experimentation. I forgot the details. Curly, you better let me out of here or I'll skin you alive! Stick! How dare you interrupt Sir Reginald!
Is that Mordecai rating, like, Tina's torture methods? Oh my lord! Mordecai!
Well, that was quite an enjoyable tea party. Garçon, a word.
Who gave Mordecai ball? Mordecai! So, the thingamabob, during that, Fleshstick very clearly states that he remembers who Tina is. He's like, it was a good thing you watched your family die, it made you strong. But then, like, he then later realizes who Tina is. Full tea parties ended with one of the guests getting electrocuted. Many old novels will be considerably more popular in Pandora.
The hour grows late. I'm afraid Mr. Fleshstick must bid us adieu.
I remember you, kid! You should be dead!
What an interesting point, Monsieur Fleshstick. Mr. Sparks, what do you think?
No! I'm sorry I sold out your family! I'm sorry!
Best tea party ever.
The betting that Borderlands 4 has a torture scene. I'm going... probably not very likely.
Feeling overburdened by money? Don't I need your business.
You're gonna break Vault Hunters putting heart stickers everywhere. Is it True Valentine and Bridge for Face on a Harold and didn't go to Fight for Life? Am I goated? You're goated. I bet FaceTime's really good fun on Mallow and Takedown Bridge with Expedite. Been a while since I played that build.
Well, that's one way to hijack a train. The Volkie's still up on that ice shelf. Better climb that wreckage to get there.
Climb the pipe to the train, or you'll go insane. What? That's a rap song I wrote.
Remnant killed like 7 people with Slam, Remnant got 2, and Free the Soul got 1 more, and you got it back instantly. Hell yeah. One annoying thing with Expedite is you'll get a bunch of kills with your first action skill, then you'll use your second and get like 2 kills, and then you'll get like the bad amount. Slide out the slam animation, yeah. Right. Skill issue, wait for the first to recharge. Yeah, but that's slow. Waiting. I want to use my actual skill now. What's the point of speccing Avatar if you're only going to use one of them? You know mid-slam animation? Yeah, you don't get iframes. You think Gearbox would give iframes in a situation where it makes sense to get iframes? That made me laugh. Iframes of Borderlands? Gross. How often have they added live iframes into an animation? I'm not going to count Lilith phase walking here, since that's a very, like, that's the point of the action skill. Like, in just straight up, do something, get iframes while doing it. Mose? No. No, you take damage when getting in and out of Iron Bear. You very much die in those scenarios. There's Krieg entering Release the Beast. Not was X Rampage, Release the Beast especially. You could also get into a vehicle whilst releasing the beast and be permanently immortal. Are you vulnerable during downfall? Yes. Hit damage getting you, you don't think you can get downed? You can. Well, getting in, your Iron Bear health bar will take over. If that gets depleted, you'll just get kicked out and go down. Yeah, so if you're ever struggling with Dexy, just do it on Krieg. It'll take you a while. It'll take you a very long while. But yeah, just do Dexy on Krieg, and you'll just never die. The one raid boss on a map with a vehicle. Because you don't keep the iframes through loads, which is a shame. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there. Had fun ? On Borderlands 2. I mean, it's very dated. Build progression is slower. Like loot is slower. It is just slower than BL3, and that's fair enough. We are making our way through the story, probably like a third through all the missions and whatnot. And then we'll get onto DLCs. Yeah, fun playing Axton again. Movement is slow. Yeah, movement is definitely slow. Yeah, going from Borderlands 4 to Borderlands 2 will be like shock. I look forward to doing the Insanity % one life, and I'm constantly switching through games. So I'm going from TPS to 4 to 1 to 3 to 4 to 1 to 4. Like, that's gonna be hell. That's gonna be awkward. Going from Borderlands 4 to Borderlands 1. Oof. I do find it easier to adapt to Borderlands 1 than Borderlands 2, funnily enough. I think it's because it's so old and dated, it just feels like a different game entirely. So my brain kicks into gear a bit quicker when adapting to it. I don't know. Maybe I'm insane. It's rewarding, right? Right? I don't know. I've done a couple of puzzles today and I've gotten jack shit from them. So I don't feel very rewarded today, I'm gonna be honest. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll catch you next time. Can't team very in this game either, I can't even wave.